All right. Sorry about that. I mean, I wouldn't play Rogue in any of the stuff I play. There's no reason for me to play Rogue, really. That is crazy work. Nash quit. Did he quit, or is he just gone? Like, a lot of people aren't playing while it's in this limbo state, right? You're in this like weird limbo state right now, where I mean, I set up a shaman for next week. Shaman's getting big buffs next week. I mean, this is the PvP build I'm playing on beta, and this is the one MVQ gave me. I'm gonna play Ellie. I refuse. I played Enhanced like twice, and I hated it every time. I never liked it. Yeah, I mean, the WoW section is like incredibly competitive right now because there are 3 different modes of WoW happening at the same time. There's like a German event going on for Classic, and then there's Classic TBC that came out. They kind of, and then Midnight's technically in, it's, if you're doing beta stuff, it's fine, but if you're doing pre-patch stuff, I think there's not a whole bunch going on. It's honestly a tough time for WoW streamers. It's not again, unless you're like Classic or BC. I mean, generally speaking, historically speaking, like Twitch is kind of for Classic more than it is for retail, being completely honest. Outside of Race to Will First, like realistically, Classic has a bigger audience on Twitch. That's just the reality, right?
Behold the wonders of Pandaria. Spirits bless you.
I miss the days where it was like a nice, easy decision. Always. Well, people, the range spec's weird. I mean, from a Twitch point of view, those people don't move on to retail, really, generally. There was like one example of that not being the case, and it was like Shadowlands. For the most part, Blizzard have a bit of a retention problem with retail that they haven't solved yet. Like, just generally speaking.
Finest goods in the land.
They haven't figured that one out yet. I mean, retail, but Classic will be surprisingly durable. I promise you. There is just bigger audience for those games, for whatever reason. It's just been that way forever. That's just how it goes.
You have come to the right place. The world is your teacher.
I mean, unless they have changed something. But yeah, I mean, from my point of view, I just prefer retail. I would never skip a retail expansion for classic, you know. That's not me. I don't think tuning has anything to do with popularity personally or easy. I don't see a correlation because I feel like they've actually done an exceptionally good job with tuning for quite some time. So I don't personally see the correlation there, but tuning is pretty. It doesn't seem to have huge relevance. The biggest PvP seasons that have been streamed on Twitch, for example, generally speaking, were the worst in terms of actual hard tuning. Like quite a bit too. People enjoy the bloodbath.
Behold the wonders of
From what I've seen.
Keep your eyes and heart open.
Basically, all the most popular seasons had really bad tuning, and they just make, you know, adjustments as time goes on. I mean, that's how it feels the high end, but you have to understand how little of the we make up, you know, people that are above 2400, 2100, whatever, make up a tiny fraction of the overall PvP community. It's imperceptible. The top 5% of the game gives a shit about tuning. But we have a community that's very loud, right? We talk. We make it seem like we're much more important than we are. We aren't in the grand scheme of things important to the way that they the community actually, the overall health of the game is. The part that matters is the silent part of the community that comprise the majority of the ladder, to whom like tuning isn't even relevant. Most tuning doesn't even affect them, right? We're just the louder kind of minority of it all, but the majority say nothing and quit silently, in my opinion.
You have come to the right place. The world is your teacher.
And actually, so the majority of people, you know, you think of like the really try hard PvPers, like myself, for example, like people that actually are willing to re-roll and test out every class and whatever else, or a lot of classes. When tuning happens, they can adjust quickly to it, and it's no problem. But the majority of players that are playing, the bulk of players that are playing the game, don't have the time to actually adjust to tuning changes, right? They just, like, it is possible for tuning to happen too rapidly for the majority of players. Like, tuning changes feel good for players that are willing to adapt and play at the top end and take advantage of it all. But for the majority of players, tuning changes that like can create kind of whiplash in terms of like your class being good one day and bad the next day, and they don't have the kind of time to like plot and reroll constantly. So it's very different. Like the requirements of the majority of players do not make up the same requirements of high-end PvPers. Exactly. Like that shit, like when people fought on reroll and stuff, that's actually like really jarring for most players. Like they just like they spend their time, they have limited time. You know, most people have limited time. Like not everyone can sit there and fucking spam do everything. So when a bottom change happens and they've got a character they've finally got a character into that range, and then they're like, okay, but by the time I actually am playing it, now it's nerfed. They just fucking they quit, you know? So it is a bit of a difficult one. It's too expensive to be built with that. Doesn't even look that good. All right.
Live for your dreams.
So anyway, to what I was saying, I don't think tuning is the most important thing. I think the game being fun and relative, like I don't think stability is even that important. I think just like changes on like a, you know, like a every month or two is good. Like the season 4 tuning was actually pretty good. It wasn't too rapid. Or season 3 tuning of War Within. I feel like the changes happened when they needed to for the most part, but they weren't like super rapid, and they didn't completely fix every OP class. I've just been on the Valentine's event on retail on both accounts each day, and then I'm just queuing on beta pretty much. That's my plan for tonight mostly. But yeah, in terms of what makes the expansion pop, I mean, it's like, again, I feel like Blizzard doesn't cater to the right people sometimes. They cater to people like us who talk loudly about what we want, and unfortunately, we just aren't. We don't see eye to eye with people that make up the majority of the ladder. We don't represent them very well, you know? We aren't the representatives of the majority of players. That goes for me, that goes for anyone else talking about this type of thing. For the most part, people are looking at very, very like what they see in front of them, what they think would be good for them. They aren't looking at what's best for everyone else. Cookie with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. I fucking love you, man. Happy Saturday. I hope you had an awesome week. Are you having a bit of a break right now, Cookie, hopefully? Thank you very, very much, buddy. I fucking love you, man. What an actual legend. Thank you for making my day, buddy. I mean, the PvP is the problem with like content. This is the problem with content creators in general. We are like so laser focused on what's best for us. And I say that like very broadly. You look at almost everyone's content, and almost everyone is basically like, this is what needs to change, and they'll be like, gearing should be like instant and all these things. Those don't necessarily like they might work really well for what you want as a person, but they don't necessarily work very well for like creating reasons to play for other people, you know? It's tough. There's all these trade-offs that people don't take into consideration. They just talk about like it's an easy decision. Shuffle is, god damn it, Big Damn. Shuffle's good. Like so I hate, like, you're not wrong. In a general sense, Shuffle does fit very well. That's one of those opinions that I'll agree with. Because I don't agree with you, and I disagree from my own point of view. I fucking hate Shuffle, man. Shuffle is fucking misery. Sitting 50-minute queues when I'm streaming is the least fucking fun experience of all time. The game was literally 9,000 times more fun for me before Shuffle came in. Like Shuffle has actually fucking made the game substantially less fun from my point of view. But I will accept that for a lot of players it's good. I know people like, I don't disagree with it. That's one of those, that's exactly what I'm saying though, right? That's to my point of like everyone thinks from their own POV and not from the POV of everyone. But in this case, Big Dam's opinion is of like kind of the broader community. I still think there are ways to reconcile between the two. I don't think you have to have an all or nothing type solution, but if queues are 2 minutes, I wouldn't actually. Shuffle's a really weird experience to stream. I don't think it's a good experience to stream. There's no like, you know what I mean? Like it's just, it's not, even at 2-minute queues, it would still, it doesn't feel, I don't know. It feels isolating. It doesn't feel like you're talking. It just feels like you're, you know, it's a very isolating experience to play. It's fun if you're actually in a game, sure, but it's still a very isolating experience. Like when you're actually in the game, like as a streamer, maybe I'm just not good enough at it, you know, maybe I just fucking suck at streaming, but which, you know, probably true. But when you're actually in a shuffle lobby, you're like, your communication changes because there's like, you know, there's none of your communication matters to the people you're playing with. So it's just like kind of weird, you know? Like too much shuffle would actually be kind of rough to stream because you're just, it's super isolating. PvE video? Did I make PvE? I don't think I'm like, I mean, I liked PvE. I might do more PvE this time. Reason being that I don't know if I have a team anymore. So I stopped doing PvE. I did mythic raids and stuff every expansion until I started playing with Chuck. And once I started playing with Chuck, we quit that to make sure I was available for, like, you know, relatively flexible schedules. Thank you very much, Cookie, for the 10 gifted subs, buddy, and the level 3 hype train as well, buddy. Thank you very, very much, man. I don't mind the gameplay. I don't mind that. I like to, I don't know. I guess when I kind of started streaming on Twitch, the content was threes. So like a lot of your, like you're trying to bring as much of what you're doing through in your threes gameplay.
I understand your frustration. But
when you queue shuffle, all that stuff doesn't matter. Your communication's irrelevant. You're not talking to your team. You're just trying to like figure out what's going on. You're trying to be as in tune with what's going on as possible. And it seems counterintuitive to talking through what you're doing because you're, you know, so it's just a weird. I mean, some people are really good at it, but I feel like it detracts from what you're actually focusing on inside the game. It just doesn't feel like as good of an experience to actually, to actually stream. It doesn't feel like it's a good streaming experience. There's no sense of like talking between queues. There's no sense of like, you know, it's just, so too much gameplay would be bad. Like to what Big Dan was saying. If you had too much, if you're just like literally going out of a game straight into another game, you'd have a almost silent, you know, very, very silent stream with like some commentary between rounds, the type of thing. And that's not ideal, I think, as a viewer. So like, even in the best case scenario, I don't think it would be perfect. At least in my opinion. But so someone said, you know, how do you reconcile that? How do you get that to work well? I mean, I think Shuffle has no friction to get into whatsoever. It doesn't need to have insane rewards. The rank 1 rewards are great, right? Its current reward system is good. It's very, very good. It actually overlaps with almost every 3's reward. I think 3's needs a lot more rewards at the lower ratings. I think 3's needs more exclusives personally. Reasons to play it, not 2300. Like 2300 is glad next season. It needs to have rewards at like 21, 1950, that type of thing. I think those brackets should have incentive to take part in outside of Gladiator, because Gladiator is great for players that are Gladiator players, but it's really not a reason to play for the bulk of the game. You know, Gladiator in the best case scenario is like, even in the most crazy seasons, like 5 to 8% probably of your player base. That means that, you know, 95 to 98%. Or sorry, 90. What am I saying? 90 to 95% of your community are just completely isolated. They're not getting anything for it. They're literally just in there as cannon fodder, and that's kind of dog shit, right? I mean, you could put highest. I don't think the higher rated players necessarily need more incentives to play, because the guys that are high rated are willing to log on to different characters. to that end, I will say this. I question, personally, the value of making Gladiator account-wide. This is a take that's very controversial. I think they lost money doing that. I think making Gladiator account-wide lost them money. I think Gladiator should be character specific. Personally. And the reason for that is the types of players that get Gladiator have incentive to log on other characters. I mean, the mount being account-wide is all people care about. No one cares about having the Gladiator title on. No one's looking at titles like that, really, I don't think. But, I mean, maybe some people are, but the mounts is the main reward, and the fact that it's account-wide is a bit rough. In terms of, like, I don't see how that incentivizes more gameplay. Well, threes and shuffle, in terms of, like, the parity between ratings, is very hard for them to get right. Because the system is largely inflationary. The more players that play, the higher rated everyone is. So when you see a season, like if you look at like Shadowlands season 1, everyone was at MMR cap like week 1 in. It was like everyone was 3K, like literally instantly, because everyone was playing it. But again, I know I'm not on the majority spot with that. Thank you very much, Cookie Buddy. I fucking love you, buddy. How much haste? This character is playing really scuffed gear. This is the MVQ build. We're playing 19% haste. We are playing 10% versatility, and we're playing like, so mastery has double value for what matters, and then we're also playing Surrender to the Void. The build will change next week, I believe, as well. I think we're gonna look at maybe playing. We might play Demonic Instinct next week. I think. I know his add-on's out. I've been using it. He's what's working. I really like his add-on. And the thing I requested for him to do. Why be mad with 20 gifted subs, man? What the fuck? We are 30 subs today. Bro, what an awesome Saturday, man. What is going on? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. Wasn't I supposed to say anything? That is so fucking generous, man. That is so fucking generous. Thank you so much, bro. I'm sorry if I made too much noise. Thank you so fucking much, buddy. That is crazy. What an awesome fucking day. So this build, we do kind of nothing early, but we have to be really evasive because we have no... Oh shit, he might die before it. This can be the tilting part, but we have to be careful to not take too much damage. As a DH, our best reduction is getting any kick as well on CD. When we get a kick, we get reduction. We need that. So we really need to kick on CD. We're almost ready. It's almost fucking time. I mean, it is time. All right, we power up. We double stun. Double one shot. Boop. Oh, shit. And we want to be, like, very active here. So we're getting extra souls, and then we got stopped. Cloned. Fuck. It's okay. We rebuild a little bit, and now mini one shot. So every single collapse we get is 15% more dam. If we get to the fourth one, which we should do, this one's not going to kill, but the next one can kill. I expect the next one will kill if we can wait if we can hold on 7 seconds. I think the next one will kill. Doesn't matter what we hit right now. We're just farming souls. We're very powerful now. This will one shot. This will hurt a lot.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
I mean, the fourth collapse is your scary collapse. This build is yeah, I mean, like it's super cheesy, and this build will probably be too strong next week, is my guess, but we'll see. I mean, it's only 4% down, I guess. This talent shouldn't exist. Surrender should be removed. Surrender is bad gameplay in my opinion, but it's good. Like, you know, we can walk around and have fun. But surrender as a mechanic should be removed 100%. It's bad gameplay and it's really restraining in terms of design. Like the gameplay loop is generally fairly bad.
You keep spoiling all my fun.
Because we are incentivized to do nothing for such a long time.
Well, everyone.
Thank you very much to YMF for 20 gifted subs. Cookie for 10 gifted subs as well. Type /MVQ to bring up his add-ons. His settings. Oh, I'll do this for me. The thing I like about this, a lot of the stuff I asked for, and he just did it for me. I asked for the glow. I didn't know that was in there. Yeah, he's awesome. He also, the other thing I really want him to focus on was efficiency, and he went through and he basically made his add-on do a lot less than like WeCore is, like than like what it basically a lot more efficient from a CPU standpoint than it would be by default. And then after asking, but how would you address the challenge of finding a threes team on a tight schedule? So this is like this goes back to a conversation a very long time ago, but I think this issue is actually systemic, not to just 3v3. That is an issue that also exists in Mythic Plus. I hear a lot about people that will try and find a Mythic Plus group for potentially hours and then just kind of log off. This I mean, it happens every expansion pretty much, right? If you're playing an off meta spec, you just can't find groups. If you're like, you know, like you do your own key, or you can't do shit for the most part, right? So I think that issue is not I think that people believe it's a 3 specific issue, but it's really just the game's group finder is bad. So I would say that is a UI improvement and a system improvement that needs to happen for both PvP and PvE, for Mythic Plus and for threes. It shouldn't be the case that you have no potential to find, like, you know, you have to get lucky to find a group for anything. What that would look like, I mean, for me, and again, this goes back to a conversation I had literally 6 years ago, because this was an issue 6 years ago that I looked into quite a bit, and what I believe to be the case is that the game should have effectively incentives for playing. Like, if someone's been in queue for a long time, the game should really look to try and get them a group fast. So if someone's looking for a Mythic Plus group for an hour, then it should be literally going to a group that's looking for a DPS and saying, hey, would you take this guy if we give you some extra gold or some extra currency or some extra something, right? Like, you should literally have the game funneling those players into groups. And in PvP, what that would look like is maybe extra conquest, or like conquest tokens, like, you know, giving people like for ults type thing, for helping you get up ults, like giving rewards to groups for making sure that players get groups. Because a lot of players believe that if they have shots, then it'll, you know. And maybe from a 3 standpoint, it'd be like, okay, we want you to play the bounty you have for taking this person into your group and playing with them for, you know, it would be like a certain number of games, right? Maybe it's like 5 wins, maybe it's 10 games total, like something like that. The game can certainly apply logic to try to make it hard to abuse as well. Maybe make it so you can't tell who's being invited to your group, that type of thing. And then you get leaver penalties for kicking them. I don't personally believe they will ever do a solo queue for Mythic Plus or for rating. I would be extremely surprised. Primarily because I believe a lot of this stuff comes down to the like psychology behind it. And I think the game, if it is entirely solo queue based for PvE as well, I think it just makes them less money. I truly believe the reason why MMOs work, the reason why MMOs make a lot of money, not just now but always, is because you create connection. Like the game tries to create connections with everything around you. Like maybe a connection to the story or lore, maybe a connection to like, you know, some experience in raiding, but especially to people. Like you're making connections to people you play Mythic Plus with, you're making connections to people you raid with, play threes with, do RPGs with. Like you're creating connections, and that from a, if we're thinking it from in terms of like a subscription, the reason that works is you feel accountable to the people you make connections with. And the game is trying to make you make connections with everyone. It's trying to make you spam network. So when you quit it, you aren't just quitting for yourself. You haven't got a single strand of a connection to the game. You've got like 50 connections to like a whole bunch of different people. And when you quit, you're quitting all them. If they did that in Mythic Plus or in rating, they would kill that loop. The majority of players would just quit. I believe that's why PvP is struggling so hard. Because that specific thing goes against the core fundamental reason to actually play an MMO in the first place. So while players might like it, I think they would lose money by doing it. And I believe they know that. I'm surprised they allow PvPers to do that. They obviously, like, the pitch has to have been that PvPers are fundamentally different players than PvE players. OP, thank you for the 2-month resub, buddy. We live in a different world today, though. People in this day and age care about less about connections and more about themselves. I disagree with you strongly. Even if that is like what is said, I don't believe that's the case. Like I agree that people believe that, but fundamentally, you are the same. We are the same humans we were 50 years ago, 100 years. People want to have people to talk to. If you're saying that people want to just have a completely isolated experience, I disagree. Humans are social by nature. Like your nature hasn't changed over millennia. Yeah, no, I'm not arguing that the current one's good. Look, I promise you, I am incredibly, in a lot of ways, antisocial as well. But I still, even if I don't take part in talking to people, it's nice to know that you can. I don't know. The game is more fun when you've got friends, for sure. At least from my point of view. That's been one of the bigger adjustments from my point of view over the last 6 months without a team to play around. Like for the most part, it's been a much more like I'm glad you guys are here, but from my point of view, it's a lot of like I'll log on each night and it's just me talking, you know. Whereas for like 7 or 8 years straight, I would log on and I'd be talking to Chuck or whatever every night, pretty much. So it's a big adjustment from that point of view. Yeah, no, I'm introverted too, 100%. Which actually is more important for him. I completely understand why he's doing what he's doing. It's just different from my point of view. And then we ended up like kind of changing the way we approached the game for the first time in like almost a decade. Last season, we just played with everyone we could. We just spam queued, and it was much more fun than the first like 3 months of that season where I did nothing. I think I spent the first 3 months just like doing shuffles and stuff every night, and then I'm like eventually we just started queuing threes of whoever would play with us. Because I just needed someone to talk to. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I mean, it means like again, like I said, it means a lot. I'm incredibly lucky you guys are around. In the current environment, on a limited schedule, how would you recommend finding friends? Bro, like that's that is such a difficult thing. And to give you a completely honest answer, for the most part, it's something I'm bad at. Like I said, I'm fortunate that people come in and talk to me in the stream. If you guys weren't coming and talking to the stream, I probably would be pretty, like, I probably wouldn't make many friends for the most part. If you're seeking that out, I mean, I assume it's just kind of I mean, from a shuffle standpoint, I doubt many connections get made. Yeah, I mean that's what I believe that's what people have been telling people for a while, is that if you do well in shuffle and you see someone you play with a couple times and you like what they did, you message them and say, hey, you want to play some threes or whatever. The biggest thing for that, though, that I think the caveat I would add to that is that a lot of that comes down to playing the right spec as well. It's not just like being good at shuffle. It's like you need to play specifically the stuff that people would want to play with in threes. That's a very metagamey kind of question too. I know that's the best part, YB. I'm sad that some people can't experience that. Like, I feel like the game is so bad for it sometimes. Devour Mirror. If you wait long enough, OP, I don't think at the start of the season that's the case though, and a lot of people will try to get stuff done. That's the last 25% of the season. I think you can go pretty crazy with that type of thing. Finding people on a very, very specific question, like schedule, that's more difficult for sure. That's way more difficult. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen out. To be honest, I'm concerned I may get one tapped in this particular lobby with 10% 10% Versa, but who knows? 10% Versa and no glimpse. Seems like a dangerous game. So right now I'm full class envying. Just to try and transform fast on him. That's basically it. Which worked. He's been the same build as me. If I get this, he can die. Boop. Oh. Hey, Chop. Fast kick. I pre-bled this. I don't know if pre-blood matters that much though. Wonder if he'll class me back. That's annoying for the priest. I'm sorry. I know that's annoying for the priest. So he needs to finish that cast to consume all of his souls. And by not, see, you got one there. He'll kick me back, and I'll be sad about it. I need to pre-blur in a sec. Very, very important. Pre. Okay, we have a giant one-shot in a sec. Grip's good. There's no follow-up, but this is sketch. He's transformed. Melted it. Stunned it. Free duck, and I send. He dies. Boop. We both on the same build. He actually has a lot of us. The reason he got cooked there is that I stopped all his eye beams. He wasn't stopping mine. I did hate that end cap. I know you hate the end cap, man, but it was actually good because I'm class envying. You're doing plenty. You don't need the damn, man. You're fine. I'm playing 10% verse out here. Jesus, man. Okay, that's not good for us. We're looking kind of brutal here. Getting 100 stacks is gonna be really tough with that kind of damage. Nah, he's the yeah. This is our Shadow Priest seems really good. I saw Sigget cooked in a lobby last time though, so I don't know. Ah, man. Wait, it's fine. I don't know, saw the priest ramp. If I can get to our Thanos phase, I'd be pretty happy. She's so annoying. You can't use Eradicate to kill Siphene, so I had to sit there and hardcast. This is all to get one extra little bit of one shot. Okay, here we go. And boop. 4 of these and I'll kill. I guarantee it. Did I pre-blow this? I did pre-blow this. Jeez, I'm dying through it, man. Boop. We're almost a one-shot one. This actually is a one-shot. He's dead. If it goes off, he dies. No! We killed him as well. There's a fucking tie, man. Bro, my crosshair was so far off as well. It was actually like 2 seconds up. For some reason, he actually died 2 seconds after the other guy died. Like, I swear they're not even... Like, when we look at deaths, does it show like a death, like a time? He died a full second after. To be fair, I think we had the win con like by a few seconds early. Technically. And Cap and Consume is a bit questionable, but I don't think Consume's that important to stop. Again, in this build, transforming first is the only thing that matters, pretty much. Once we transform, it's Jove though. Alright, it's time. We already have souls waiting too. One shot. He's actually super soon. He won't survive. I think he'll die on the third one. I don't think he survives that long. He knows now. He's gonna get stunned too. Oh, if I was a second earlier. I still think he dies now, believe it or not. Do you have any stops for this? Boop. I need to not get out of this transform. I mean, he's super dead. How'd he live? I mean, he did a good job messing with me. I think Jay did too. They were contesting me pretty well. Is Jay getting at 5? Oh, there's a tie actually. Wait. That was a bad kick. This is a good spot, huh? I can sit there and cast her a bit. And cap the consume. I mean, he's dying. He's full blinded. I mean, he's dying really hard. Like so close, and I see I have extra damage here. I could actually one tap at the start if I don't use this. Being too greedy, man. This is probably too greedy. It's also gonna do this. Boop with the extra. I have another one too. That's kind of sick. I think I'm about to one tap him. Maybe? Oh, that was almost a one shot. When we stand on this druid, we can one shot him. Do I have enough time for one more? I think I do. One shot. It should. Mine will show us on the light right hand side, I think. I want to play more on this actually. I said this is actually like fun in general. Such a bad spec design, I ain't gonna lie. It's substantially worse when you're playing Surrender. Well, the change they're making to like on Tuesday, the Tuesday changes look really, really bad if you want to play Sandland. Sandland currently is the meta build in PvE, and it looks very reasonable. But the changes that they're making are not good for it. They're like really big nerfs. That's so boring. I'm sad they removed the big tree ability after one season. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Oh shit, this is not good.
Ready? It's about to go down.
I'm 10% versed into two rogues with I'm gonna get one tapped. Free blow. I mean, I'm gonna get one tapped either way. I don't think it matters what I do. He's right next to me. Holy shit.
This is a genuine nail biter.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's so scary. I shrink it. I gotta plant top of him. I gotta pre. If he had CC'd, I duck, I think is the play. I mean, wait, what? I mean, I don't think I kill him. Are they? Oh, he linked. I'm not even getting stacks. This is like I'm too afraid.
Ah, come on, right when it was
Holy shit.
I didn't see that coming.
Okay, how do we what kind of situation can we have here? Glimpse? Yeah, what other option do we have? I think we just need glimpse. We can try and play Lover still. Just so we have the ability to like have more DR.
Oh, you kid. I didn't see that
What is this
coming.
game?
Neither did they.
I don't even know. I killed him one go. I didn't dock him, but I did AoE stun. Oh no, I in-cap fed. I think I can play Surrender now with one, maybe. Oh, it's Rogue Mage. I feel like we might not get to a single surrender in this lobby. As a reward of getting cut. I don't know what's going on, man. Damn it, man. It sucks because they were way better at just totaling until there goes.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
I don't. I'm not even close to surrender yet. Wait, yeah, yes, this is so good. So important.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
This is... I'm gonna get into... How long is my window gonna be?
Keeping this fight interesting this time. Ah, woo, right in the, well, the
Bro, it feels awful. this playstyle, we're just not, I mean, we're not durable enough. I can't, I mean, I feel like I don't have the ability to be tank. I got to be in thing. No, this is super unfun. This is just two classes that are, I mean, it's double rogue. I don't get to actually do anything. He's getting 3 combust off, or I get 1 instead of like they're disrupting my ability to get souls in the first place. And then when I'm actually in form, I'm doing nothing. I'm not. I didn't get a single. I got 1 collapse off. But we're having to play like anything they do is just too much. It's just they're just way too OP. Their classes are just way too OP. I don't know. There's not. Light blur isn't really enough to survive this shit either.
Oh, your kid's spoiling all my fun.
The brutal pad is getting like poly gouged between. I think I'm cheap shots, but I'm at least doing this.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting good.
Still had a lot. Oh, proc him actually.
This is a genuine nail biter. Ah, come on, right when it was getting good.
Love that for me.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting good. Woo, right in the, well, the everything.
I could no sixth, but it's just not fun at all, man. Bro, I feel like 78% descent is gonna be crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's my trinket, blah, and I'm just dying through it. But to be fair, I shouldn't be surprised about that. I shouldn't feel surprised at all. I have to pre-dock, I think. I should play on top of him too, so I can't get bombed, but... Free blow. I blur up. Okay, we got stacks. FD already? Oh fuck, I probably am. Dead, probably, maybe. Small one shot him. Oh my god, it's not fun. I'm actually okay with getting 2-1s there, if I'm being real.
Genuine. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
That was kind of gross. I got rooted and then it fell to the ground. Like it fell out of his line. And he bombed late. I died to a Frost Nova. Alright, I'm happy to be out of there. For sure. Thank you very much to OP for the 2-month resub. YB Man for 20 gifted subs. Cookie for 10 gifted subs. All of you guys for watching today.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala!
All right, we are back. You think we'll get rid of shuffle? No. I think arena is more likely to get removed than shuffle. Normal arena. Alright, we're actually transformed her with pre-blow. Okay, big one shot.
Grant him an honorable death.
Actual one shot.
Him an
Aw,
honorable death.
hurt him. Not enough though. Well, this segment's just bugged entirely? No, it is bugged entirely. I got no tracking at all for that game. It's actually, like, I had a lot of presence there. There was a pretty large difference in the two healers, I suppose. He didn't put his port up there. That's a big deal. God damn it, man. Hello. What the fucking meld, man? I will chase this guy down, I swear to you. Boop. One more might do it, but I doubt it. No, we're out of form. Fuck this map, man. Bro, actually, fuck this map. Holy shit. Oh my god. Double gate on this map is actually literally a crime.
Grant him an honorable death.
I bought him at Global, but that's it.
To the afterlife.
I mean, walk on this map with double gate is literally a joke. Aaron's right. The disc priest could chase this lockdown and kind of fuck him over if they wanted to. Dead. One shot there? Oh, that was a big one shot. We're doing that. Oh my god. Jesus. That was a lot of one shot. I did not expect that. Yeah, I'm using MVQ's that on right now. I've been using that for the last week or so. I like it. Prefer it, actually. Oh, he's doing this, man. They're chasing the lockdown. That's brutal. I don't know if the lock's... I mean... I genuinely don't know if this lock's killable. He hasn't got sweep. He's dying a little bit. Oh my god, he's dying without uniform. Uh-oh. If I get 4 of these, there's no way. I think he dies on the 3rd. I think there's no way he survives 3. I'll force bubble in a sec. Why not? Just for fun, I think.
Grant her an honorable death.
He's dead. Monk dies now, maybe. He didn't get to the 3rd one. I am using it. Am I not? Is it not working? You don't support it? Wait, why can't I see my two NCDs? Oh. Do I have to enable it? I don't know. You're right. Should be updated. But I have maybe some old settings that cook it a little bit. Wait, what is this? I'm not even sure what I'm... Oh, no, that's the thing, right? That's enemy tracking. Oh, that's actually a lot of information it's giving you. Holy shit. We still use camera and stuff. I don't know where it is in the add-on, but yeah, it's fairly OP. Oh, this spot's so good for souls. They can't spawn far away.
Grant him an honorable death.
Might one shot. Actual one shot. If I get this, he died before. To be fair, the way it's being replaced right now, Zenlin, I would say there's an above 50% chance that they get closed off. Personally, I think it's an above, yeah. I think the way that they're all being done is basically exploiting loopholes. They're not like intended to be done. And I agree with you. I mean, I like the UI without it. The shuffle take? I mean, in non-shuffle, you can just talk to your team. You could just say, I have this in you know, the old arena comms. I think it's fine. Wait, I'm confused. Why are we talking shit on Jay? Your add-on should be showing friendly trains and stuff on the right. Many settings are off. I mean, I haven't reset my settings since he updated his add-on, so I had his old one with stuff being hidden. So I don't know why. I don't even see it as an option, which is kind of weird to me. It's very possible that the default settings are bad for it, and I might just reset it all. Because I don't even see an option for friendly ones, but I know they existed. I had that stuff all intentional. I've been using his add-on for a while. And wait, see raid frame. Show anchor after important tracker. The fuck? Oh, party cooldown tracking. There it is. I should have it now. But what was make customization? Is that what we're angry at? I mean, I feel like well, I don't know if any of this functionality is going to exist in the end. I don't think it's necessary. The game is fine without any of that shit. I like just dressing up the way the UI it looks by default. So like putting glows around shit and stuff is nice. Like just the default stuff. I agree with Jay in the sense that like debuff filtering is bad and buff filtering is bad right now, and that they should put some options in for that. But the game is perfectly playable without it, and from a 3 standpoint, a lot of that stuff is solved by just talking to each other. We're used to, like, we had a good idea of when people were dead or not dead. It's your job to communicate with your teammate that you're fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's how it used to be, Jay. I don't know. That's how the game was for like 12 years. 12 years of Arena was barely being able to see reflected. That was the whole point, man. You have to look at their frame and stuff. You have to look for the animation on their character. That's how it was for a long, long time. It's crazy, Jay. What the fuck? Well, the buffs on nameplate thing started. Oh no, you could no. So add-ons existed for a long time. I'm pretty sure they were good nameplate add-ons and forever. I just didn't use them until after lands ended. So I didn't personally see buffs on nameplates until Shadowlands. No, that's not true. BFA. We started using flyplate buffs in BFA. That was the first time I used it. But I think add-ons like that existed. We just didn't use them because if you use them, you would like it fucked up your way of playing on LAN. Yeah, add-ons have been insane for a long time. They've existed. A lot of players, if you weren't trying to do shit for like competitions and stuff, you could use really crazy shit. I remember in MOP watching people with Gladiator Loaster and just being like, holy fuck. I mean, I don't trust any of it. I think the tier 2 2-month resub, that means a lot. That is insane. That is such a huge deal, man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very, very much for that. Yep. No, like I think precog can just be added to the cooldown manager, to be honest, Jay, and then that would make it easier. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I go with a tier 2 resub and 100 fucking gifted subs. Are you shitting me? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? That's obscene. I can't even see. The fuck just happened? Bro, actually gifts 100 subs. What the fuck just happened? Wait, I can't even scroll up to see. I'm trying to actually open my chat up right now. My like actually like flashbanged my chat right somehow flashbanged my chat. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, that is insane. That is actually fucking insane. Thank you so fucking much, buddy. Hayagoons, what an actual fucking god. Bro, out of nowhere. The tier 2 resub for the fucking Partner Plus, followed by the fucking 100 gifted subs. Bro, I was like super fucking happy to see the tier 2 for that. And then you actually gifted 100 subs somehow, man. What the actual fuck? Bro, I fucking love you. That is crazy. That is actually fucking crazy. That is ridiculous. That is truly fucking ridiculous. He's tough on the week. Thank you very much, buddy. Lose my voice? No, actually, my voice is surprisingly resilient. That is crazy. I fucking love you, buddy. Thank you very, very much for that. Bro, thank you so fucking much, buddy. What an awesome fucking Saturday. Hopefully his queues keep happening. It will update. It takes a while. 100 subs will take like a full like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of dragons. Thank you very, very much, buddy. That is insanely generous. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Zenlin, I actually don't think I should use a lot of this stuff. I don't believe that this... So from what I understand of how this stuff is being tracked right now, it is unlikely to survive. But the meta is right now everyone trying to break the... Like, to get around secrets, to show as much stuff as possible. I expect the Race to World First to be a shit show of exploiting, by the way. I think the Race to World First is going to be guilds find ways around to basically do what WeakAuras did for their encounter design and stuff. I have seen some unhinged shit. Well, MVQ is like really good at that kind of thing right now. He's like really keeping track of everything. And from what he has told me of the ways that people are going around that stuff, he told me that one of the big problems right now with raids, like encounter design and stuff, is how to communicate with other players. And supposedly one of the ideas he told me was that they ping a very specific spot on their mini-map, and then that other players can see that and they can communicate with it, basically with pings, supposedly. So it's like they're going like pretty crazy with like this. There's a lot of different weird things you can do. This stuff right now. No, right now they're doing like yeah. There is some crazy like I expect to begin with until they close. So I expect a lot of the loopholes to get closed off. I don't think there will be any tracking in the end. I do like the trinket tracking. I think the default the trinket tracking is not done through. This is done through a So I can tell you the trinket tracking is done through a function from Mists of Pandaria that was left in the game. They left an API call in the game from Mists of Pandaria to show trinkets. So basically, like, it's a secret unless you use this API call that is just an old one they didn't close off. Find some obscure loophole and not stream it. They might just not stream a certain section of it. They might just put I would look for branded content, like banners and shit in very specific parts of their UI that hide add-ons. That's what I expect on their streams. I bet their UI gets hidden this time, so you can't tell what they can do. Kind of like do you remember back in? I can see meta here. Interesting. Thank you again to hide for literally 100 gifted subs. I don't even know what to say. That is so fucking insane. This thing's movable. Oops. That explains why it's got the border around it. He uses darkness. I've got no damage yet, so sort of fine with me. Almost have damage. Alright. Damage begins roughly now. Like to finish this channel first and then send. Do I get to do this? Oh, I do. Boop. I have really big damn for something. Who's it gonna be? This guy? Maybe we start with this guy. Yeah? Why not? You're doing it. You're doing it. Ah, you didn't do it. Okay. Swapping straight back. And maybe did. Oh, he's super dead. Super dead. Almost killed them both. Does it read screens? Create. Well, I mean, that stuff's like TOS. So like that stuff's existed forever. Pixel reading can be done through. It's already super easy to do pixel reading. Like if you want to do pixel reading, you can already do that incredibly easily through AutoHotkey and stuff. That's been solved for a long time. It's ultra TOS. So I don't know if I'd recommend it. I mean, I would not recommend it, is what I would specifically say. And I would never touch it myself. So it's not interesting to me. You know what I mean? The like number of cheats that you can use now are obviously like substantially ramped up over previously. But that's cheating. And it's none of my nothing that I. You know, it's something that should be it should be like a concern from like a community standpoint, but it has no bearing on how I approach the game because I would never be interested in doing any of that stuff. The add-on, like the way that they're currently progressing from an add-on standpoint, is something that I'm more focused on because I think that's going to be more widespread. and that there's also like some like valid discussion over what should and shouldn't be shown, right, based on their objectives. I feel like Blizzard needs to be pretty clear on what they actually have as objectives for this this add-on change, and I'm not so sure that right now they are particularly clear on that, because I think a lot of their intended goals they're kind of ignoring. So I'm curious as to how that'll end up in the end. All right, mini one shot now.
Grant him an honorable death.
Not a mini one. Not a mini one. This is a big one shot. He's one away. He will not survive the next one. He didn't even get to it. I think overlays were the next thing on WoW with add-ons is being treated, and there's no kernel level anti-cheats. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd be looking for the if you're in that kind of, yes, overlays are certainly a possibility. They'll, in order to counter that, they need to go the riot direction of having in the EULA, like, I don't know how legal it is, to be honest, but basically they have to do what Vanguard does for Riot. It's basically they need to look outside their own memory address space to look at what other add-ons are doing, or what other software is doing on your OS. The problem is that's explicitly not legal to do. I don't know how Riot gets around it. I don't know if they just don't care, or if they I'm not sure. It probably is like some sort of like user agreement. Like you basically give up the rights to like have them look at your computer for anti-cheat purposes. But yeah, it's also maybe a little more difficult because the new cheats don't have to actually do anything in memory. They just need to look in memory. You know, they don't have to actually. They don't have to, like, normally you'd be like looking at like something like fly hacking or whatever, where like they'd be doing stuff in memory to make the cheat work. Nowadays, all they have to do is look in memory and see what's going on, and then output stuff. So they're giving you information versus making some sort of like game breaking change. Yeah, Riot's one, I don't know how it's legal, is my point. I genuinely don't know. I guess maybe they argued as mission critical to them because it's a game that's competitive by nature, so it's like a bigger issue, but it's not legal to do. It violates, if you're doing anything at the kernel level, I don't believe it's legal, like genuinely. From what I understand of the lore, at least.
Grant him an honorable death.
I mean, I looked into like what you can and can't do. Basically, the law, as an international law for most places. I mean, EU's got specific laws, US has got specific laws. Like you create a piece of software. That piece of software has a memory address space allocated to it by the OS. You operate inside of that. If you look outside of that, you're breaking the law. From what I understand, it's a breach of international law to do that. That's my understanding of it. My guess is the EULA for Riot says, hey, you give us access to look outside of this for this software, and they're hoping that holds up. I don't know how tested that is, but I know that's why I'm pretty sure there was a lawsuit a long time ago with Warden, that's Blizzard's one, where they were doing that. They were looking outside of the address, and they lost a lawsuit on it back in BC. So I don't know. I'm fairly sure Blizzard's been sued for it already once and lost. So I don't know how interested they are in implementing that. That's good grip. I'm afraid. Oh wait, he's afraid. It's in a timeout. It's really close to timing out. I have one more shot. I think it's about to time out. I've just taken too much CC. All right, we got there. Hyatt in the 100 gifted subs, buddy, and the 2-month tier 2 resub. Mini CC's not. I mean, mini CC and MQ's add-on and a lot of add-ons in PvE are all finding ways around the guardrails that are put up at Blizzard right now. Wait, did Ubisoft get banned for their anti-cheat a month ago? Or you mean like they had a data breach? I mean, I don't know. That shit, I don't think Blizzard will touch it. Because I don't think I don't think, I mean, it would have solved a lot of problems with them in the past, and they just haven't bothered. Again, I'm pretty sure they already lost a lawsuit back in, I'd have to look and see. I'm pretty sure they already lost a lawsuit on that type of thing. A long time ago, and they just restricted what Warden could look at. I don't know if I can save him here. I'm pretty sure I cannot. Is it one person lose? No. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know if I can do the same thing. I think I'm just gonna go on the rogue. They're actually doing it. They're just training. Actual one shot. Boop.
Grant her an honorable death.
He missed the link by like a tiny bit as well. I mean, I like the trinket thing. But I definitely want to. Where's it showing trinkets? Trinket. Body CDs. Frame point left. Icon points. I'm not sure what that actually means, but I assume growth left. Thank you again to Goons for literally 100 gifted subs and the tier 2 resub. We're at 132 subs today somehow as well. Thank you as well to YB Man for 20 gifted subs, Cookie for 10 gifted subs, OP for the 2-in-1 3 sub. What an insane day, man. I think we can use the demonic instinct talent after the buffs. Is that this talent? Yeah, I was thinking that. It's not particularly hard to do right now if you wanted to. There were builds that played this sort of before. I don't know though. Because like technically Void Purge is also probably pretty good for that too. Especially if you're not playing a surrender build. I can see it though. mean, how much of your damage is actually this though? Where'd my damage meters go? The fuck? Oh, they're bugged. They broke. Did they break? Yeah, they complete. No. I mean, Void Ray is not going to be much. No, it's still decent enough, I guess. My guess is that 2 points will give you a little bit. Chuck got rank 1 with me last season. So he's still playing. I mean, there are seasons we wouldn't get rank 1 in general. McDonald's or Wendy's? It's probably a Wendy's angle, honestly. Wendy's is having trouble. They need the business, Cookie. They need your business, man. I would say that I prefer Wendy's. Personally. Why? It tastes better. Is that a question? Telly them the 12-month resub as well, man. Well, okay. What would the 2 options be? Like, what are you thinking from both? Like, what are you considering? That might skew it a little bit. Like, what would you get from Wendy's? What would you get from McDonald's? Yeah, but I feel like don't Wendy's nuggets destroy McDonald's nuggets? This is a question. Oh, he might. Ah, man. I mean, we're powerful now. We are very powerful. We are very powerful. No, I disagree with that. I feel like Wendy's burgers kind of gap McDonald's burgers. Which burgers are you comparing? A chicken burger at Wendy's 100% gaps McDonald's burgers that are chicken. Honestly, I feel like every single one of them wins. The only thing that I feel like Wendy's doesn't have is anything like the Big Mac. But I feel like in every other way, the area where McDonald's does win is fries. McDonald's fries gap Wendy's fries. When you're calling it Mac, you're calling that's based on New Zealand. Yeah. I couldn't tell you about the McDonald's fucking New Zealand scene at this point. They call it Mac in Australia too. It's funny. It's definitely oceanic. I've had Taco Bell like maybe twice, so it was only ever, I think. Yeah, I heard like 300 Wendy's getting closed down or something. I guess they fill a really niche spot in the market now. Oh, so I probably haven't had it in the longest time. Oh! He lost form, unfortunately. I would say we're not favorites to win this round without form. The chance of getting a second form out, like I feel like in shuffle it's like super rare. We somehow survived. We actually just barely got it. Are we actually blast ballad? Look at him, Paladin. You got one tapped, man. On the second one, too. Kind of farming. Like competing next season? I actually don't know on that one. That one I could not tell you. I would say if I had to randomly guess, I would probably say no. I'd say probability is low that we are in that position to be able to, but I don't know. I'd like to.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Leave you alone, bro. You gonna die here? Honestly, I've had all my stuff kind of farmed so far. This is the weirdest lobby. I feel like there's no damage happening. Kind of for anyone. We actually might get to another meta. Like, why would I do this? But we're not that far off getting meta now.
No matter who wins, we profit.
So close, man. Just live.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
About to get our next meta, man.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Clones. And we're not quite strong enough to win side of our cooldowns.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Hey, that it bugs like that, man.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins,
You die between. I was about to have my big matter again, though. Thanks, man, buddy. Love you too, man.
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Right, it's a way of use. Might die to this.
No matter who wins, we profit. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
This is looking sketch, but this is how it looked last time too. When we just go into our like OP form and do stuff, hopefully. Wait, silence there? Ooh, I got it. I don't mind this MC. I haven't actually sent my important stuff yet. That I mind. I'm offended by this. Oh my god.
Who wins, we profit. Victory is clear.
Holy fuck,
Our
man.
bargain is upheld.
It's so one-shotty. It's crazy. I mean, this version of DH is actually fun, but it's obviously like...
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
We wait to trinket. We only need 1 meta here. I'm trying to grab them individually. They are controlling me a good amount, huh? Bro, I'm getting cooked by CC.
No matter who wins, we profit.
He still died. Just yes, we counted with CC. I'm just free rolling this one. You can kick Consume, the unempowered form of Devour.
We expect a return.
The rest can be micro CC'd. So if you use any CC on Collapse, puts on a 5-second CD or 4-second CD. The rest of it, no, not really. Same with like basically crowd controllers. I mean, it's kind of weird, but yeah, if you CC like I-beam, same thing. It doesn't let your thing. It doesn't let your reap empower if you CC it before it finishes its channel. That was too tempting. Oh, this is quad empowered. Boop.
No matter who
Almost one shot.
we profit.
Little one shot out.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
This is unfortunate. I'm out of form now. We had a lot of souls from AoE and all his pets though. Oh, I'm getting so them being stacked is so good for me. I get souls really fast and I just get to spam my beam while they're doing that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Everything's going kind of slow. Hey, Flu. Hey, Mellum.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on...
Yeah, it seems like we're making a lot of the queues, but now we're against double demon augment. This is probably where the fucking journey ends.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Apparently nothing so far. Any more CC? That lol's good for us.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Apparently we murdered him.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Cannon's running a mid right now. Sending some damage into the void. No, I'm just stunning everything. This is his CDs. Or how is this so hard to actually into form? Pick it. This is gonna hurt. One of these locks knows exactly how to fuck my damage over, by the way.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Burrow on this one hit. That's as much damage as I can really do for now. I don't have a CC. I guess I'm just supposed.
Who wins, we profit.
You guys supposed and you're back with it. I mean, that transform and dampening is crazy. We won't even need CC on healer. We just stun DPS and send it.
matter who wins, we profit.
Dead through blow like it was nothing, unfortunately. One priestess spell, one isn't.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Was MC actually a faster cast than my... Yeah, unfortunately, I got micro CC'd way too much on my go. I only got maybe 2 or 3 off though. We're back into maintenance, unfortunately.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
So much F to get second meta, man. So much effort.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our
A lot of F to
bargain
get second meta.
is upheld. cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Oh, I see it tracking stuff now. Tracking Tyrant? I guess it's tracking Tyrant. I didn't know Tyrant was that short of a CD. We need to go into form as fast as possible because we're hoping to get to. I think we need to win this game.
No matter who wins, we profit.
We almost got it done in one. We still might.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Alright. My fun bout's over.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain.
We just transformed at the end. I do nausea. The part that's maybe most interesting about this build is that I'm playing, like, this is the MVQ's build, and I'm playing Noverse. And we're playing Surrender as well. It feels like kind of necessary to actually have like to be a real threat.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit.
fade interfere destroy me.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
Ooh,
Our bargain
very
is
close to one shot. Needs a cross out on a sec.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Ooh,
upheld.
that's not good. Would you agree with the skill cut video that people who enjoy the classic PvP expansions, TBC Kata, would maybe like what Midnight's doing with PvP? More so than what they did if you play. So, I mean, it's a step back, which
We expect a return on our
I mean,
investment.
in comparison to a step forward, yes. You know, in comparisons like War Within did, or like what Dragonflight did, or what Shadowlands did, or BFA did, where the game was moving forward and getting more complicated, then yes. But it's still hugely more complicated than Burning Crusade or even Cataclysm, in my opinion. But it's still, yeah, I mean, it's still, there's an equalizing effect when you, like, it should be, in theory, better off than it would have been had they made things more complicated, and that's obviously a plus. Do I think it specifically appeals to classic players? Probably not. I think it's still a retail rendition of the game, like fundamentally, but I mean, War Within was a classic expansion where the game just got more complicated and that's it. There was more complexity added. Nothing. It was nothing there for a player, like a returning player. Like a player. Sorry, there was nothing there for a player who hadn't played for a while. Right? It was for players that played Dragonflight, and that's like not ideal. You're cooking us at the moment. That second fit got me. This fucking zoom, man. Oh shit. Pretty close to form. Looking likely to get another form, huh?
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Actually, a lot more. This was a higher lobby, I guess, overall. They stat squished, yeah. So you have like 500 HP, and your damage is reduced and stuff. It's much more understandable. But I mean, I would say it's like I said, it's an interesting question on whether it's like better for classic Andes. I would assume it's if you're a classic Andy looking to get into retail, this would be the best probably entry point for the next 5 years. Is my guess. Because like technically speaking, the last time they did a stat squish with Shadowlands, and when they did that stat squish in Shadowlands, they didn't actually make the game any simpler. Like Shadowlands directly built on BFA, but yeah, so it was awkward. This is a situation where they're like both doing what they did in Legion, but at the same time also stat squishing at the same time. So it's a pretty good time to get involved, I think. Probably the best entry point in a very long. I'm surprised that they're doing it in midnight and not in Last Titan, but because I feel like their marketing spend has been much lower for this expansion. Again, Hiya Goons, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, buddy, and the 213 sub. YB Matt with the 20 gifted subs, Cookie with the 10 gifted subs. All of you guys for watching today. I'm extremely fucking happy. I'm incredibly lucky. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. The game's got entry point to learn Warlock, mega focused and wait, laughed at in solo still? I mean, you don't ever deserve to get laughed at in solo in general. Personally, I think any expansion is a good time to learn the class and shuffle, because shuffle is like the entire experience is crafted in such a way that the more people that play, like, you can just kind of progress at your own pace. There's no shame in being like 1500 or 1400 or 1300 in shuffle, right? It doesn't matter. Who cares? It's about what you enjoy. So I see it as a good time to get into it, 100%. Yeah, I mean, look, the way I see it in shuffle, generally speaking, if anyone ever is giving you shit, the funniest thing to me is I will see DPS players get angry at other DPS players who go 0-6. And it's the dumbest shit ever. It's just straight up stupid. It's a reflection only on them. Has no reflection on you. Even as the person going 0-6, it has no reflection on you. It has a reflection on their mental state and their approach to the game and their inability to lose games. Even when you're losing the game, like if you're going 0-6 and they're getting angry at you for going 0-6, it's the dumbest shit ever. Truly. It has nothing to do with you. You have to look at that kind of thing and be like, that's just them. You know? And there are plenty of people that are bad at losing in the game. I agree. Big damn. The only person I've seen be toxic at high ratings is like there's like some dev evoker who I see every expansion a little bit. Do you know what I'm talking about? I bet you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't remember his name. That guy goes, no, not Nick. I haven't played along. I've heard that. I'm not talking about Nick. No, that's crazy. Nick's in my chat sometimes. But I've heard that. Anyway, no, it's some other guy. He plays a warrior too and a hunter. I've seen him playing a hunter as well. Fuck, what's his name? Fuck. Homelander? Is that who it is? That guy at high ratings has just whispered me tons of crazy unhinged shit, and that's about the only time I've experienced that. That guy goes wild. Like he actually goes in. But I also feel like he goes in so, like, you know, if he's actually like that, like, holy fuck. But my assumption is he goes too hard that he's just doing it for fun. Yeah, he goes, I mean, not Crusader Wild in the sense of what you might be associating with Crusader. But he definitely will just rip into you for no reason. Like in a lobby, you go 3-3 or something. He just, I don't even know. It's, I've seen, I feel like, I mean, it's not super common. It probably hasn't happened. It probably didn't happen in the last season, for example. But I'll cue a shuffle, and then out of nowhere, I'll start getting whispered stuff by some random character, and I'll be like, who is this? And I'll look it up, and I'll be like, okay, it's that guy. And like, I mean, you definitely, so rude comments are a reflection on other people on shuffle. They aren't on you. Like, that's not you. Like, you shouldn't like take offense to it because it's them. That's nothing to do with you. Shuffle is a purely like, if someone has good advice, so that's not to say like don't take someone's advice. Sometimes people can give you some really good advice on how you should approach things. But if someone's saying specifically like your dog, you know, whatever, like being just flaming you, that is them. It has no reflection on you. Going 0-6 in shuffle can happen for so many different reasons that it shouldn't be something that you like. You know, you should analyze your own play, and then decide, you know, whether you hate decisions you made, and if you do, you fix them. You kind of like look at how you could change that in the future. But I don't believe that someone giving you shit should be ever a reason not to play, because it literally is just them being, you know, it's like there are so many people that play WoW and they're unhappy for many reasons, that you can be unhappy in life, and that's the reality. That's all it is. Anonymous gifted sub to Global. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
I mean, it depends on where you're at, Big Damn. Like you're at the very top end of your craft, you know. I think there's a wide range of players that play, especially when you're looking at a new expansion when people are coming back and maybe have never even gone into, like, who haven't PvP'd at all, or like are very new to it, or haven't PvP'd in years, and the game is super different. Kojak with the 41-month tier 3 resub as well. Thank you very much, Kojak, buddy. It is very good to see you. I haven't seen you since the fucking crazy ass New Year's, man, and Christmas. Have I? I don't think I have. I still haven't got a chance to actually thank you for that, man. I was on like a laptop, and it was difficult. It was difficult, but it was insane. Thank you so much for everything, buddy. It was actually fucking ridiculous. I still cannot believe that. That was actually the most insane like holiday. I'm not even sure I can call it. It was like a whole week of just like a whole like 3 days of insanity. I'm getting cooked in this lobby, I think. Maybe not. How have you been? How's have you been hopefully relatively stress-free? I need to blow. Let me blow. I got up. Thank you. It was very kind of you. I'll never forgive me Griffin's despair, though.
Oh, so close. This just means
Extra kill.
interesting.
Got him.
I did not expect
Thank you very much, Kojak, buddy. And Anonymous looked at sub to global_orgasms. I don't know exactly how that makes any sense, but it is 2 random words connected for sure. You have 0 motivation and 0 energy to do anything if you have to do something physical, like mowing a large lawn. I mean, it's nice to have a large lawn to mow, I guess, right? Is that the right kind of motivation? So I haven't. Oh shit! He's been taken out, man. Oh no, but he's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had lawns to mow, really. So I haven't mown a lawn a long ass time. In New Zealand, you could live on a farm, we'd mow, and it was I missed that, to be honest. I don't know how I didn't pre-blow this, but I didn't. How does UDH feel? It's actually surprisingly fun. No off DI, right? I should pre-blow. I would say it's surprisingly fun. I really enjoy it. It has design issues, but it's a really addictive playstyle. Like high mobility and having like kind of like almost, I don't know. I guess I don't usually play mage type things. I pre-blow this, right? I do pre-blow this. Does it matter? Like we have, see how we can like go kind of anywhere. It's addictive to have that kind of power. We like jump in, we send our one shot, and then we like can kind of move out after. I mean, he's about to go. Pre-dock this, and then we send on this guy instead. Getting double fed in the spell. Uh-oh.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh my god.
This just means more
That
for me.
that's why it's fun. But like that guy's death is actually revolting. 247k collapsing star, 70k eradicate, and then he left the game. He's fucking out of there. That was an obscene one shot. That's one of the I think it's the biggest one I've seen. Did I crit? I mean, we had a random will killer there at the same time. Oh, that was an insane one shot. There's also meteors. So we still had 2 meteors to go. It procs I think 3 or 4 of them. That was just literally the full like everything combo. Is the one shot should be better in regular threes. You should have more opportunities. Shuffle rounds only last 3 minutes, but regular threes games can last a lot longer than that, I think. You probably play it with a class that peels really hard though. Do you think Devour will be big in season 1? I mean currently no, probably not. I think Rogue Mage, Rogue Lock seem better to me. Double Caster still seems better to me, although maybe Double Caster with Devour could be good. It just kind of depends if you have enough CC for it to work. Or what the fuck is going on, man? Anonymous with 100 gifted subs? What the actual fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Thank you so fucking much, Anonymous. Aaron pointed out as well that apparently you don't have mod Kojak. How did that happen? Did you remove it somehow? For what the fuck, Anonymous? That is actually crazy. What an insane fucking night. What an awesome fucking week, man. That is actually fucking absurd. Whoever that was, I fucking love you. I'm having the most incredible night. And we're queuing Devour as well. I'm basically spamming Devour. We're hoping to get 2k on this guy. I'm actually confused. I feel like you've been mod for years. Yeah, rescue Devour. I mean, you could also priest life. It's such a short range though. I guess you could rescue them onto someone, and then like when they get kited. So like someone tries to blink your Devour, your collapsing, and they rescue onto them to make it go off still. This is gonna be rough. I actually genuinely don't know. I mean, this is tough. I don't.
Look how tough all of you look.
I'm gonna play Armor of Souls
Be good.
in this lobby. Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Okay, we're gonna play Glimpse into the Rogue, and it's a double hunt. We'll play Armor of Souls. I think we're not gonna get 100 souls for each meta. It's not possible. Bro, this is insane. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 100 gifted subs. Kojak with a tier 3, 41, 3 sub, and the most insane fucking Christmas of all time. Anonymous the gifted sub. Telly with a 12-month resub. Hired Goons with 100 gifted subs as well. Somehow we're having the most insane night. Did you get Modern Max's chat for like saying some unhinged shit? Is that what happened? I feel like I saw that. Oh shit. I thought you said some like crazy shit, and then he's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna give you mod." that was weird. Oh!
Spoiling all my fun.
I'm nowhere near that link. I'm not sure. Darkness. We have to get a lot of work done here. Wait.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Woo! Right in
How'd that last glimpse not go off, man? I swear I was spamming it. You say, I mean, honestly, you say some of the more like crazy shit of all time, but I definitely see some comments from you. Like you just have like no filter at all, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, nothing wrong with that online, at least. You know, being anonymous and saying unhinged shit is all good. Yeah, some people just say like you're not saying stuff that's like drastically, I don't know. There's obviously like worse things you could say, but for the most part, harmless. I'm actually
gonna hurt, but
pre-blood that and double glimpsed that to buy him time and died. I'm not like, it's the last second of the cheap shot. This is not going to go well for us. I feel like this is an 06 lobby, actually, legitimately. I'm going to play Armor of Souls for the Hunter. This guy is saying some shit. I think this guy's talking shit to me right now. I think this guy's talking shit. Wait, what? There's no way someone just PM'd you for that. Are you? Is it the shaman? Because the shaman's talking shit to me right now. I don't know if I would call him a viewer or you know. If it's that guy, then I take no responsibility for that. But the shaman is currently typing a whole bunch of obscenities in the starting room. So I think I think you're the rogue, but the bro, I don't know, man. I mean, oh
shit, he's the rogue.
No, he's the rogue. He's the rogue. The shaman, I'm pretty. Is that who talks shit to you? Oh, that priest. That priest is so Baby Wet Wipes is a priest from fucking from Legion who played Shadow Priest. I haven't seen him since Legion. I don't think. I have no clue who that is now. I don't know who Baby Wet Wipes became. He probably is. He probably continued playing the game. But from memory, it's probably the real him, because from memory he talked some shit back in Legion. Again, Legion, the closer you get to Mists of Pandaria, the more unhinged the types of things you see from people are, you know? Bro, I'm gonna get cooked. I just don't feel even remotely tanky enough into this stuff. I don't actually know. It seems unhealable. I feel completely unhealable into this. No, I mean, we're just dead to everything. They're splitting up their true shots, and each true shot basically 100 you. My best bet is maybe to literally completely AFK. I have no verse on though, so I'm not putting verse on. Fuck that. No, I'm not using Injurious and stuff. This might be a dive for faster Qs here, if I'm being honest. These are the OP specs, and they are way too one-shotty for me. I pre-blow this. I move out of this. Double stun, double fair. I didn't get my... I mean... We're just in a spot where I don't know. We decided a true shot. Why is he not trinketing? I mean, I'm not sure, man, because from my point of view, we're actually using everything. Like, we pre-blow the opener. We double glimpse. We, yeah, I'm not healable against this damage. It doesn't seem like. I could drop, like, no. I mean, it's too annoying to change your shit. You know, this single trap's not worth it. Maybe. I mean, I'm like glimpsing and pre-blurring. Pre-blow? I pre-blowed every opener so far, by the way. Literally every single one of them. I just get one tap by the hunter though. I guess I just dark true shot, because the true shot is one shot me every single round. Double glimpse. And cap this. This stun's bad for them. I'll just line this. I'm on DI already, so. Reblow. Reblow. We are taking all of our health and damage. I'm off DI now. Trinket out of this. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to ever get enough time to do anything. For what is going on, man? Anonymous with 100 more gifted subs. What the fuck is happening? Kick this. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're potentially cooked. Thank you so fucking much, man. That is so fucking crazy. What is actually going on? I pre-low. I mean, send your down to me. You might as well, right? Yep. That's into. I mean, I'm dead. I don't see how I survived this through. If I'm not living through blow here, I'm not living through blow here. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive that stuff. I'm okay with that. I have no verse on. We're 10% verse, so we're gonna die. I don't have a second set up on this guy. But to be fair, I don't know if that actually matters. It's only 10%. We're losing 5% DR. We're probably just squishy into it anyway. I'm actually playing the defensive talent too. Like I'm always playing. I'm either playing armor or I'm playing glimpse. Like 5% more reduction is not going to save me in those deaths. I don't think. I truly don't believe I would survive anyway. And notice the 12-month gifted sub and 100 gifted subs and 100 gifted subs before that as well. Yeah, I'm playing damaged. Yeah. I was dying outside of, so the hunter was killing me outside of CC Like the double hunt. I mean, again, that's just that shit is nightmare. Yeah, but no DH. DH is not playable at 28%. It's not even an option. If you're playing like a verse stacked DH, you're playing 22% tops. 28% verse DH would do nothing, because you don't. The reason why DH feels dog shit right now, and the reason why this build actually feels fun to play. The part that is really unfun about DH is that if they attack your teammate, you have 0 impact. That's the issue design-wise with DH right now, is that if they attack your teammate, you aren't doing damage most of the game because you're not informed most of the game. So, yeah. I don't think you aren't good enough at prolonging the game in a way that matters. No, UI still working. I have seen Baby Wet Wipes rage a little bit. Again, I'm not sure. Again, if it's the OG Baby Wet Wipes, or if it's just someone having fun on beta. But he got rank 1, I think, a bunch of times in Legion. Why do people leave? People leave all the time on beta. Bro, it's actually crazy. I don't know what is going on. Anonymous with 200 gifted subs in the space of 12 minutes. Oh, he's good. Like, look, there are people that rage and get angry. He's good. He's definitely good. But he was good. I mean, if it's the original one, that guy was good too. Counting the supposed to rage types was good. So from my experience, there are lots of people in life that are really competitive, incredibly hard on themselves, and they are angry people, and it manifests by getting angry at the people. I imagine if you surveyed all the people that are like the best athletes and shit, I bet a lot of them don't have the best. Like, it probably drives them a lot. You know what I mean? I don't believe that the case is that you have to be incredibly apt socially. I don't think there's a correlation between skill and that. Maybe with success in that, but there are lots of people that are just like hyper competitive and it makes them angry, you know? Usually, again, a reflection on them, but sometimes that stuff can be you can kind of harness that stuff, right, in life. Like that, it can, like, you know. Anyway, that's a conversation for someone who understands sports psychology and all that kind of thing. Imagine paying for a beta to send messages worthy of a ban. I mean, that's fucked up. You don't deserve that. 100%. I don't know what's going on with that. I have definitely seen on beta a decent amount. Last time, people would create accounts last time and just go in and type crazy shit. I had to turn chat bubbles off last beta because people were saying very much stuff that was not okay. And I don't know, but yeah. Aaron literally wants to log into the game now because of all this shit going on, because she just wants to be part of the chaos. But No, that was the, so I'm gonna be honest, Anonymous, that was the best 0-6 I've ever had in my entire life. I got 200 subs and went 0-6, and I couldn't be happier, to be honest. I think it's the first time I've been happy about going on 6. She just likes the chaos, man. I think Aaron's actually excited to play some, well, your like priest is still dog shit, but it hasn't changed yet. Those hotfixes aren't in yet.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I'm just letting you know that you're the weavers are still out there. Go 0-6 again. Bro, I might get whispered by baby wet wipes. One thing I've noticed in my 34 years is that it's not the happy people how they say the things. I pity them. Must be sad to go through life with so much burden. I mean, in general, yeah. I mean, there's a million reasons to be unhappy. You know, for people that come from a wide range of reasons why. Some people, again, you know, I've seen some hyper competitive types that just don't like to lose and they want to win at all costs type thing, and you get put in a situation like Shuffle and you suddenly don't have control over those situations. There's lots of spots where you just lose anyway, and you know, that'll manifest in various ways. And then there's people that are genuinely unhappy, 100%. And again, a million things that can be going on in life that make you unhappy.
I don't know if I'm.
People get banned pretty liberally in. People get banned pretty liberally for Shuffle stuff. I think you like can say random, like, as long as you get reported a lot. I think that they get you. You know, this is a double marks lobby, man. God damn it! I mean, maybe we can just AFK super hard.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, honestly,
this could be 0-6. Wait, is it Baby Whitwise as well? It's not. No, it's JBZ. Who?
Zenlin.
Could be.
But I'm like 99.
it's time
Very likely.
for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not sure on that one. No, I was responding to something else, but I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm afraid. We're just gonna play as AFK as possible. I feel like it's not. I feel like I've already lived longer than oh no.
I did not
It's time to stop fucking typing. I'm not doing it, obviously. I thought about it like just to be funny, like be like, you know, but no, it's not funny to ask someone why wouldn't they turtle. There's nothing to be, you know, and it's also beta, so who cares? But maybe we do go 6 still. I wasn't even halfway to farming before that hunter one-tapped him. Yeah, no, it's not my fault though. I take, you know, like, it's just gonna be no, maybe. I mean, no, that what there was unhealable. That wasn't a healable thing. I don't believe, at least. Man.
Oh, so close.
No, no, man. We're afraid.
More entertainment.
We're fucking terrified. What? What is going on? Bro, he instant cast me from 100 to 40% health through blur?
So close. This just means more entertainment.
What is going on? That guy almost got one tapped. Oh no. I mean, I'm not. I feel like I don't feel it ought to be in the opening as any of this. I think we're cooked, yeah. So wait, I saw it. I have no blow, I have darkness only. Oh, that's a good stun. Uh-oh, that aim shot's coming. Alright, we're gonna transform. Attempt to be in the open for 1 sec.
I see who the strongest mortals are.
What the fuck, man? We both died. We both got one tapped by each other's hunters.
That's right. It's gonna.
They got one tapped and I got one tapped. This is just two hunters that are both like leading into. I mean, this is. No, I mean, this is like, this guy is unhinged. He's gone full mastery. Like he's playing a build with like 19-second cast aim shots. Like this is, and he's playing on use trinket as well. It's like pure suffering, but just one shot. That's all. That's all. It's all he's doing. Like he is. I guess we're all just playing. Look at this shit.
Oh, so
What are we doing here, team?
this just
What is
means
going on?
entertainment.
This guy trinkets. I don't know what he trinketed, to be honest. I'm out of here. This is happening to me now. Oh no, I meld. I blur. I have blur up. Hopefully it's enough. I feel this guy is not playing as one-shotty. I have survived now. Oh shit. I pulled away from that. Oh no, I blur again. We're having to farm 100 souls in a lobby where everyone is actually doing 150k globals. Feels very feels very difficult. My turn. No, it's not my turn. It's his turn still. What am I saying?
More entertainment for me.
It's actually, it's not Zan. No, it's just, I'm just gonna kill with the hunters again.
It's for all your relatives.
It's just two hunters that are going around one-tapping everyone. It's technically 0 and 2 because one of those is a tie. Get me out of the double marks lobbies, man. It is it just feels like I mean I don't even know. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do against it. Void Scud short meta? Bro, you don't one-shot as that build. Void Scud, his normal aim shot hits harder than Void Scud during its CDs. I haven't seen Void Scud do anything on beta.
Oh, so close.
I mean,
Interesting. I did not expect this.
I literally tried to line and then jump up to let him heal me after. I mean, I have no hope. Blood doesn't give dodge anymore, man. Maybe they can play. I don't have a cool. I mean, I don't have nether either. So once the damage goes off, it's already too late. Like I had blur up. I lost half my health hits at just like the cleave from him. Chance it again. I use every CD. Problem is they're really good at dealing with one shots too with their thing because they've got Feign and early shot CD. That's just a random instant proc. Oh my god, man. I got one blow to work with. Random stun blow, I guess.
Oh, so close.
I mean, they had random instant cast procs. We're not going on 6 team. I got good news. Oh shit, do I have good news? I don't know if we do. I'm just dead still.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Wait! Wait!
I see who the strongest
We got him.
mortals are.
We fucking got him, man. He didn't turtle. Let's using cooldowns. I'm using all my cooldowns and I'm just dying through them, but you know. You know what's funny? If that game had gone like 20 seconds longer, we would have gone one shot by double true shot again. They were really close to the second true shot. But they're really good. They really just said fuck it and killed the healer?
See who the strongest
And the opener?
mortals are. For now.
These hunters are actual menaces, man. I want to dodge these guys, actually. It's not fun at all to fight them. Oh, it's Chun on one of the hunters. I'm actually letting them get a lobby first. It's not actually fun to fight them. No, it actually is less fun than last season, 100%. Mostly because the class that I'm on. 500 subs! What the actual fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Spam! Look at it. Actually stopped spamming right as oh, now it's tabbed away. What the fuck is going on? It actually spammed for so long. It's just like machine gunning through 500 fucking subs. I can't even go up like 100. It won't let me go up even 100 of these. Bro, that is crazy. Bro, it would be a level 9 trillion hype train, actually. Wait, I wanna see what the proc actually looks like. Imagine so it's 6 of what the fuck? Bro, 500. You missed it as well. That's crazy. Is this bugged? That is not bugged. That's actually somehow not a bug. That's actually real. That wasn't even possible until like Christmas, I don't think. Bro, that is the most I've ever seen by a mile. What the fuck is that, man? On Christmas, we had like, I think 420 happened. And that was ridiculous. That was absurd. 500 subs and 200 before that. It's the whole stream. It's 3 hours. It's actually literally 3 hours of it. That is insane, man. They're not getting a game either. Bro, what the fuck? You're losing actually. We just go 06 every time. Technically speaking, that was 1 and 5 in that lobby because we actually tied one round because the both hunters one-tapped each other. I believe. Bro, that is I don't even know what to say. That is so fucking crazy. Zenlin, thing with the host as well. That might take a little while to come through. We are having an insane fucking night, man. Thank you very much, Zenlin. I don't know. So you're saying Q back into the Moxon doesn't get one tapped again? I mean, all my other characters are more fun into them. That's tough because, and it feels way worse than last season because you're actually you're playing a very short range class that you have to get 100 souls to do anything, and then you have to do like chaos bolts in the open. I imagine, I mean, I'm sure that's how it feels to be like a caster into them. Like maybe being a caster into a MM Hunter was unfun, but having no range as well, and then having to do so much to even get into form is tough. Fine, we'll send a queue. This is that's 100. I'm just gonna get fucking farmed by them, man. I'm actually just gonna get fucking farmed by them again. Like, you know, it's just, I mean, maybe it's only one. Maybe it's just one of them. See? It's just one of them. Yeah, it's JVZ. I mean, one, at least you're only dealing with one set of cooldowns instead of having to get hit by two. Having all subbed. So I don't know how it picks who it gives subs to be honest, but it's so fucking insane, man. Holy shit. Anonymous with 700 gifted subs. It could be 3 different anonymouses, but I'm pretty sure it's one particularly generous anonymous. I gripped you to me? Oh, another game? Oh, that one? I lined you once. I like jumped down to line, then ducked, then I realized you're up top and you couldn't heal down. Then I jumped into your line, then died. This one is definitely not Chuck. Chuck is also insanely generous, but this one is... I'm already dead. I am already dead, man. What do we do here? Help! Okay. We did everything we could. That's through every CD, by the way. That's pre-blow. That's stun, incap, and then line. I mean, you have PS and blur? I had blur up the whole time. I had blur up at the start. Oh, you're saying I had them both up? And then I docked and used my second blur after incapping, and he trinketed. And then, yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I'm not sure. The problem is that the Hunter does so much damage with instant. Just when he pops his cooldowns, he gets 3 big hits off. So it's just rapid fire, and then it'll pop true shot, and then almost one tap me, and it's just all instant. There it is. But yeah, I was having fun on this spec until we started getting Mark Sanders. See, all that stuff there is just, like, what are they getting so many instants from? Every instant aim is just like so much health gone. Oop. My turn. No, it really is just Hunters doing too much on True Shot Pop, I think, but Hunter aim shots go like about, they're, I mean, you can't see like the total size of hits, but it feels like they're about as big as like a collapsing, or like, I thought they're as big as collapses. But you can see, in order to actually do that, I had to like literally jump on top of them. No, I was saying with the 500 gifted subs, that is actually so fucking crazy. And also 500 gifted subs and 200 gifted subs. They're killing someone else right now, which is good. We like this. I tried to eat that. Oh, it's my turn, man. I'm just trying to use my CC to stop aim shots at this point. God damn it, man. What? Can someone tell me how my health that actually was? I felt that was actually 80% of my health or something like that. I'm dead. I get the blur off. Wait, maybe I do? Live? Wait. Wait. We're cooking. We're still cooking. No, we're not. We're dying. We're not cooking. I mean, that's not real. If it was all hard casted range damage, I would agree with you, Ultron, but it's not what's happening. I agree with that principle if it's hard casted damage, like Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt's always a little more fair one, a little more fair one. If the problem is that like hunters have a bunch of just random instant aim shot damage, and then some that are cooldown based, but. That's one shot again. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's blurring. Hopefully don't die through it. Getting micro CC'd on my cooldowns completely. Oh my god. Thank God, man. I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing but just get CC'd on every attempt. Ah, shit. The good news is I'm not going to feel like not... I think I'll feel tanky enough in this. If I get kicks. If I don't get kicks, I won't feel tanky, but if I get kicks, I should feel tanky enough. Bro, I still cannot fucking believe that, man. What the fuck? I think I got like actually 50% of my, like 40% of my subs tonight. Anonymously too. Oh no. Oh no. I said I was tanky. I want to believe that I'm using all my cooldowns again. I guess I didn't get kicks. Okay. Lock gates in, of course. More micro CC, of course. Uh-oh. I mean, that's not his fault. That's just not... I'm not hurting anything. Is it Harina? I don't think so, is it? Oh, is it? It is. What does Harina get? Like a... Is he actually using the Harina thing? I'm gonna play kind of bold here in a sec. I feel like it's super boring to land the whole time, so I'm not going to. Catch. The best part, and whoever Anonymous is, the best part about the 500 gifted, by the way, was the audible holy fuck when Aaron saw it first. He died. That's unfortunate. But I guess I was a little bit more laggy than she was, and she noticed it first. I mean, it's not really. I mean, that's just like a thing where yeah, maybe. Actually, I guess it felt like we got no pressure against the H-Bell.
For the Alliance.
We are straight back in here. Literally hot 50% subs. That's crazy. What an insane day. So this thing's tracking dock pack being used, which is interesting. Oh, you can see. I need to change that. So it shows the paladin has wings up right now. These are just like really scuffed looking. No Monarch Santo. Technically speaking, if I get kicks on CD, I will be tanky here. Oh, it's also an affliction lock. The question is, should we use our stuns offensively or defensively? I feel like, I don't know. When's the last day of beta? That I don't know. So last time I'm pretty sure beta stayed up a little bit into the expansion launch. From memory. So I would assume basically it'll be up the day of expansion launch. I'm pretty sure. They don't normally close it down. I also don't know if they even can in this case because it's like technically a perk of buying the Epic Edition. One shot. No. Never mind. He fades. Uh-oh. Oh, my form just randomly expired there, man. For no reason. Yeah, I think it's up for, I think they have to leave it up for longer when it's a perk of the thing as well. Like I can think of some times where it does go down, but they started making it like a perk of pre-buying and shit. This is a weird lobby so far. No, I think Shadow Priest is good. I think Shadow Priest will be great when they like next week especially. Hey Kojak, do we pre-order expansion at all? Are you planning? Are you around? Are you planning on release, or you gonna be too busy? Laser beam. The pre-fade's pretty brutal. We died through, man. No, should I be supposed to be like Archon avoid with them? I don't know what this guy's playing. I want to say he's playing Void Weave, but Archon seem pretty good. So I think Baby Wet Wipes plays Archon mostly that I've seen. Can I heal you? Absolutely not. What? There's no way that you want me to heal you there. Check that out, buddy. Very much appreciate it. It'd be a good stream. I got kind of lost a little bit, and I don't know entirely what ended up happening, because I saw some crazy shit. And I just don't know like how much we were twisting to understand how much we got out with. Did he blast? Or did he like I don't know where it ended. Doubled in a 6-month reset as well, buddy. Yeah, I saw that giant one. I was because he was doing some crazy shit afterwards too. I just lost track. That's awesome. We love that. Mini one shot, yeah. Oh, not mini one shot. That was a giant one shot. Holy fuck. That was a little bit illegal. That was kind of fucked up what we just did there. I feel like I'm on turn actually just kind of sick here. But like what he's doing is he's high mounting in to get the fair. Actually, I already had Blur up. This spot's OP, by the way. All of my... Oh, no. Almost one shot that guy with collateral damage. All my souls spawn right next to me. Look. Uh-oh. Oh! Bro, I actually fucking one-tapped that guy. We're having an insane day today, by the way. We're having an insane week. Actually, a ridiculous week. Chuck was insanely generous yesterday. Today, Anonymous gifted literally right before I got hosted 500 subs after gifting 200 already. And then before that, I had 100 gifted subs from Hired Goons as well. It's actually been an insane night. Yeah, for those wondering about the dragons, they'll be here for a while. Probably until I stop streaming today. Like 3 more hours. At least 3 more hours, I feel like. I can tone them down a little bit if they're too loud for you guys. They're not loud for me at all. I personally fucking love them. The lock lagged out. Not my finest trinket, if I'm being honest. That coil upsets me a little bit. Good though. Boop. I think I've just one-tapped this raid every round so far. No one tap. Yeah, Moxons are crazy. Whoa. This is a much better lobby for us. No random one taps this time. Except from us.
19.
Have we lost a round? Yeah, I mean, I got one tap by the double hunter, I'm pretty sure. At least one round. I can promise you that. Aaron's getting exactly what she wanted from the games, by the way. She's queuing up and everyone's fighting in her games. It seems like not only are queues popping, but they're ultra toxic tonight. What an insane week, man. I cannot believe how lucky I am. I cannot thank you guys enough. You guys are insane. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much, Chuck, as well, for yesterday and for everything. Kojak for everything. Why Be Mad for everything. Hired Goons for 100 subs tonight as well. That's actually, I didn't think about the Valentine's angle. Honestly. I love you, Doss, buddy. How have you been? And they just
Shit talked around mid fucking.
yeah. When people are really pissed off, they're gonna send it the whole time. No, it's not bugged. It's gonna go up to. The guy talked shit that left. Wait, the rogue talked shit on the shaman, then the shaman left in mid game. Oh no, man. No, it's actually the correct final number is gonna be 800. Double thing with 6 month reset as well, but I'm sorry if I missed that. It's gonna be 800 and something today. It's crazy. It's more than half my subs in one day. It's crazy.
Don't mess this up for me.
Life is fucking incredible. Okay, I was making sure because like it's gonna like it's not gonna show up for another like hour, 2 hours. I don't know what's going on here. This is at least like not a unfun lobby for me. I probably used to figure something out with the hunter teams, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I could play like a normal verse and just play surrender and hope that it's enough. Are we killing him? It is a Mistweaver. Oh, that MC really sucks, man. I'm on half his health. Oh my god. I'll get one more. Mistweaver, randomly. Oh!
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Super random one shot. Go get them the new Twitch Prime, buddy. Very, very much appreciated. All right, we have a decent start to this round so far. Thank you very much, man. Nice trinket, kind of a. Oh, I'm actually not getting that close to my stacks. Did he just magically immune this? Or it didn't break?
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Doing it to Weaver again. Ah, it sucks. I'm not gonna get another. I can't get a super one shot now. I'll still get another cast, but it won't. Oh, no, I will. I have one more chance at super one shot. I got the cast. I got the channel off too. No, I actually like had to. The MC off. It didn't annoy me that much, but it wasn't like I started losing all my sanity during the MC. Interesting, we were actually forcing some CDs outside of our cooldown, so which is definitely nice. See walls. We got a fast meta because of this map. Big hit. DMC denies my next big hit as well. Big hit.
Spoiling all my fun. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
My settings for my nameplates are in my Discord. It's better Blizz plates. If you go to my Discord, the first I can actually let me get a better option for you. Actually, I think Waggo has the ability to do this now. I'm pretty sure you can import any setting this way. So if I do this and I export this, yeah, there you go. Probably the easiest way of doing it nowadays. They Waggo updated so they have imports for all the different add-ons. Makes it way faster. No, but I mean, I can, yeah, so there just seems to be a lot of stuff that's not locked down correctly right now. So if the meta in PvP at least, and I'm assuming in PvE as well, is just trying to find ways around the guardrails of everything being secret. My guess is there'll be my guess is that the craziest shit we haven't even seen yet, and it'll be like in PvE on the World First race when guilds are all sitting there. They just have, yeah, I mean, it's kind of an insane thing to watch happen. Oh my god, that's a big hit.
This fight interesting this time. Keeping this fight interesting this time.
One more wins the game. I'm okay because that. A good Hodge. Not my best trinket. Wait, does that have DI tracking on me? Where's the tracking DI on me? I haven't looked at what the add-on does recently. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not
Uh-oh.
for long.
Wait, we got heal only Mezex, the Red Paladin, man. They could have hired people that made, well, so they still can lock this down and like Blizzard. It really depends what they actually do, right? Blizzard could easily lock this shit down if they wanted to. It's just a bunch of old API calls and stuff that they're using. People are finding unsecreted values and using them for things. Originally, everything was locked down. A bunch of the stuff that's being used right now is like, for whatever reason, not locked down, but kind of probably accidentally not locked down. So we'll have to see how much they want to change. The question is like, if people are finding this shit to track certain CDs and stuff, what are they able to do in PvE to, like, the main goal of those changes has nothing to do with PvP. PvP is not consequential to Blizzard at all. The real question is what can happen with this in PvE? You know, how can they adjust things for that? Because if they can use it to solve boss fights and shit in PvE, you got much bigger problems, and that then the entire thing really is a failure at that point. So that's going to be the question to them. I don't think they care necessarily about what's happening in PvE in PvP yet. I wouldn't trust that this functionality will stay in quite this form, because it seems really extreme. Not the rando coil man. Yeah, it's really fun, mid. Oh, this is passive resistance. I mean, I would not be surprised if they lock all this stuff down. A lot of the API calls being used in this stuff is stuff from like Mr. Pandaria and shit. So I would not at all be surprised if this stuff gets substantially locked down. Yeah, most of my UI, the stuff that looks really crazy, most of it's from AVQs add-on. Be released. We're gonna get wall out of the way. That's probably my last big hit, right? Can get one more. Only person who died was the monk, though. You will not die to it now. Now we need time. Getting a lot of glee from this.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
83 stacks. Oh no. I moved out of it. Oh, they could have known. I don't think he gets from Mackless one.
Spoiling all my fun.
Maybe he does. He's 7%.
Right in the well there.
Is it a 6-0? It looks like it may in fact be a 6-0 here. Almost in form. Oh,
In the well there everywhere.
this was fun. No marks on his hip. Thank you, Santa. I mean, I think Tavara is actually pretty fun with this build. I hope they, I mean, Hopefully they cook well with it in the end. The mobility's fun. You want to show your teammates what? Bro, I'd be getting one. It's either I get like completely destroyed and 6-0'd. Did somebody gift 200 subs? No. So somebody gifted a lot more than 200 subs. So someone gifted 100 subs. So we had 100 subs from Hiya Goons, which is insane. Then we had 200 gifted subs for Anonymous, and then 500 gifted subs for Anonymous in the space of, they were basically at the same time. It's insane. Karen's song is called "In Heaven" by Fablers. I do not. I have some of the most generous people that are very kind to watch out, to look out for us. I don't know how, but I am infinitely appreciative. Am I playing Haste of Mastery? I'm playing both. I'm playing Novus. But in your lobby?
It's Warlock. Oh my god! It's everyone's done. I'm fucking this. Warlock does a ton of damage. Fucking
Oh
Chun
no,
Li-
Chun's in fucking this lobby, man. It's gonna be a bloodbath. We're just gonna cower in the corner and hope he just kind of has his way with everyone else. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 6. I will.
That one with Chun.
Maybe Chun 6-0s. The lock's really good too. Chance, I'm using the appearance is the new appearance for getting 1950 in PvP. Ah! I literally stuck me trinkets. I run, I just died of the lock. No, I died of fucking Shen still, man. What the fuck? It just the chakram killed me. Alright. I had so much fun in the previous lobby, man. And then we're just going straight into it. Like, I actually feel like... I feel like it's annoying. How I change my gets what I want. You could change one item, perhaps. I can pick up 2% boss. Did you trinket that instantly? He does not. Probably doesn't need to. I have to spin so long before I can actually do anything. I have to like AFK for an extremely long time. Man, this priest is in there. This priest is in there. Chun is standing on me. I'm dead. And that's not looking good for me. Once I take that damage from Chun, no, he doesn't have instance to talk with that. So I just get cooked.
We got this one.
Hopefully we get this one. I don't think it's... I mean, only I will die like crazy though. Like I feel that they can still win. Is it Chan? You mean... I mean Chun. It's Chun, not Chan. Chun Li. It's a Windwalker who plays a bunch of stuff. So I haven't actually managed to transform once so far in these games. We'll see if we can this time. I'm only halfway there still. I'm still only halfway there. This is really bad. Yeah, it's not looking easy. There he is. Yeah.
Got one picture.
Yeah, we did.
I'm pretty sure he's also.
Yeah, I mean, Chan's also playing the spikiest version of it. He's playing like literally full mastery, no haste. So he's created a version of it that is just it one shots or it does nothing. Well, if you're tanky enough and you play on top of him, I actually don't think it would actually be that crazy, but there's no fucking way that's gonna be me. I'm not that tanky. I feel kind of offended how much tankier these guys are than I am. Yeah, I didn't. We're gonna lose now. I don't have a. We're 2 pins. That's not good. Chun one taps me in a way that's completely like I can't deal with it. But there's so much mass. How much more? That's 4% more verse. I can't do that one. I picked up 5% more. I'm actually not actually that low loss, but I still don't think it's gonna matter. I think I should have played on top of him. I'm fed by bullshit, yeah. I got fed and it didn't break until I was almost dead. Got it, it doesn't matter. I'm probably dead. Maybe? This challenge one shot again. Got him.
Bitch.
It lives at like literally 0.1% health. All right. Aaron wins this lobby. Is it Aaron plus Chun? No, actually, maybe not plus Chun. Actually. No, Void Sky doesn't really one shot on her. No. I mean, I'm in form. I've used every CD. Literally every CD. It blurred 100% health. Just kidding, it wasn't quite 100%. It was close to 100% health. Oh, that fail was kind of insane.
lobby.
For Halo. Yep. Sweet House actually did blast. I'm happy with that. No, I'm not unhappy with this. Really at 20 points for the 5-1. I feel like it's kind of criminal. Maybe this build, maybe I'm okay with. I feel I still have a decent one-shot potential. I just lost a bit of haste. They're buffing I-beam by 20%, and this you can get a good amount of additional I-beam damage by playing Demonic Instinct as well. So we'll see after Tuesday, or maybe it's Monday. Could come in on Monday. No, actually, there's no way it comes in on Monday. Monday's a public holiday, right? There's absolutely no chance it comes in on Monday. So Tuesday, we'll see. My add-ons, the like configuration for my stuff is in my Discord. Hunt? You don't play Hunt as this build. I'm playing the caster build, Annihilator build. If you play Void's Guard, they play Hunt, and you drop like a lot of the talents on the right-hand side. The difference, like if you play pre-patch, a lot of people play Void's Guard on pre-patch because you don't have your capstone talents, and you also don't have like 3 additional hero talents, and they kind of push you, and also your tear bonus as well. They all push you towards pressing Collapsing Star. And Collapsing Star is actually decent on her, so especially with the kind of gear I'm playing now. Again, thank you very much to Anonymous for literally a trillion subs. By the way, it's still going for a long time. It'll be going realistically, I think. Actually, it might not be the rest of the stream. It may, in fact, it's going faster than I thought it would. It's like an hour. We're probably like an hour. No, it's like 30 minutes away from an ending. I'm still there for another hour and a half. More than an hour and a half. Thank you very much for everything, Anonymous. Thank you very much as well to Kojak for everything. Hired Goons for the 100 gifted subs and the Tier 2 resub. Why be mad for 20 gifted subs? Cookie for 10 gifted subs. Chuck for the host and like being insanely generous yesterday and always. Did I see it? Was that today? Or the one from yesterday? Like, or 2 days ago, I guess now. It was 2 days ago, right? Well, I mean, today's 1:30, the next. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I did see. Yeah. Liam, it's things have gotten crazy, man. Things have been really crazy. Okay, what am I playing? Armor Souls or Glimpse? I'm gonna play Glimpse. And we have a little more of us. Maybe not enough first though. I mean, technically, I don't actually have that much haste Veska. No, this is like not. Like Gary isn't that degenerate. I mean, I've done nothing apart from dice. Free blow. I free blood. That did not matter at all. I lost all my health in 1 millisecond. Goodbye. 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 I'm not even close to living it. No, he didn't. He tried to grip on your trap. The trap hit you already. The trap wasn't on you. You had a binding shot on you. The priest tried to grip you on the binding shot, and the trap hit as the grip hit. There's no way he's trapping you on the other side of it. No, I'm gonna kill him. This is awful for me. I'm gonna have a tough time. Rogue is good into me, and Hunt is good into me. My Discord. Sorry, I saw Leah on YouTube. It's just like just type in Mez and it comes up. Oh, it's so boring. pre-blow. Get gouged, of course. Why not? Probably goodbye. Definitely goodbye. Same situation. I will accept the 0-6. No, the rogue has the exact same ability to one-shot me. They're both. This is just I need to queue away from the MM hunters to have fun on the spec. Yeah, blur up. That's gonna happen really. I don't care. Guy's dead.
Richard.
He actually had a really insane trap that he just spelled into a full Chaos Nova. He pre-trapped the swap to him. But he had a Dark Room too, so he actually wasn't that round wasn't actually very close. you had one tip for a new arena healer player, what is that one tip? I'm not a healer, unfortunately. I'm the worst person to ask the question on like what you should do as a new healer, unfortunately. There are probably many better people that have gone through that, you know, trying out new specs and stuff as healer, and probably could give better advice on it. I kind of destroyed them. I full peeled the rogue up now.
My fucking god.
They stacked up, so Chun one tapped them. Yeah, he actually. He's having a good time. Ah! It's so illegal, man. It's actually, it's all instant. I got bad news for me. I think he's gonna one tap into this cooldown soon. I think his cooldown's way too high for me to survive them. Hello. My pre-blur. Oh no. He's dead in us. We got him in the bomb. You're healing, excuse me. Hopefully Chuck still, but I don't know. I'm not putting pressure on him to do it. I'm personally down for him just to like not really play at all and we just fuck around in tournaments, but you know, it's up to him. And I don't want to push it at all. That's really good for us. I'm fine. Nah, it's one shot. It's Hunter one shot. I blood, but I just died through it instantly. Hunter one tap is actually just death. He doesn't press any cast, he just actually presses 3 instants every time. We just survived. I just like lying in his trap. And then I tried to play. And he said his one shot back again. It's unfortunate. There aren't enough people queuing to not fight. You know, like I guess I've literally fought thing almost every round tonight. Like I've been fighting JBZ almost every lobby. Max hunts a super one shots, yeah, on beta. I mean, aim shot is the hardest hitting individual ability anyway, even if you just hard cast it. I'm not actually playing that low of Vest anymore. I put Vest back on. I think I just get. I think it's just like my armor subtype. Play Max? I've played Max on beta. I was playing it with haste, and it was still untapping. I was going to top cast on beta. Right now, I think Arcane Mage is top with Fire Mage. Shadow Priest is really good as well. Destro and Demo are both really good. Basically, every caster is good right now. They are super nerfing Arcane Mage. Arcane Mage is pretty cooked with that. They're buffing Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is probably really cooked with that. A lot of people are like pre-rolling Shadow Priest at the moment, it seems. I assume it'll be on Tuesday now, because Blizzard aren't gonna be at the office on Monday, right? It's a public holiday. It's a federally managed holiday, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think Rogue Mage is gonna be crazy this season, 100%, no question. Well, yeah, it was weird. Challenge is such a fast expansion, but the tournament meta for it was different for sure. But corruption? I mean, corruption was still a very slow season anyway. It was actually kind of unfortunate to be a class that had to play gushing. Wow, it actually finally went through, man. That's crazy. It finally went through. No. Thank you very much again to Chuck for the host, Zenlin for the host. It's about to show Chuck's host, I think now, right? There's a very large gap. There was 500 gifted subs for Anonymous, 200 gifted subs for Anonymous, an Anonymous 12-month sub as well. Kojak with a 41-month tier 3 resub. Anonymous another gifted sub at the start of that. Hired Goons with 100 gifted subs. YBMat with 20 gifted subs. Cookie with 10 gifted subs. We are at 20. We actually went up to 2,500. What the fuck? That is crazy. What an insane day, man. That was truly fucking 837 subs today. Actually fucking, it was a full hour after Chuck hosted me, by the way, that it took for those to go through.
Motherfucker.
I mean, I'm getting a tiny bit nerfed, but not much. I think like 5% aim shot or something at most. Action Mouse skin is better Blizz frames doing most of the work. Unfortunate. I mean, I think you ought to lose to Misty though. This Misty has got 15, got 4 times your on a level 2.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by
Wait, is
the
he not playing
great
renewing?
Loa, and the fallen
Wait,
will join them
is he trying to play without
in
renewing?
the afterlife.
That'd be interesting.
For Zandala!
Not glimpse, am I?
Grant her an honorable death. possessing
They're
the
all my
city.
CDs. Everything but glumps. Yeah, I trinket use every CD.
Grant her an honorable death.
I double glimpsed and died through blah. I mean, is there like no talent that can make your blood better somehow? We just have no reduction. I thought it was a talent of some type. I pre-blood. I double glimpsed on the initial as well. This pre-blood as well. I mean, that's into max. I'm sure I'm super dead. I'm super dead here. I have pre-blood every round. We just die, I guess. I mean, DH feels pretty fucking dog shit into any kind of hunter or rogue. Honestly, no. I should have survived the previous round. I think. I just don't have nether. They're not bombing, so I don't want to trinket. And I've got blur up, so like, what do I trinket do? I've already double glimpsed. Once again, I have it. This is blood again. How big is blur? Is there a talent makes blur 35% that I'm not playing or something? Is there a way to make blur stronger? Someone said it's supposed to be 35%.
Grant him an honorable death.
It's got to be a blur talent of some type, right? No? So I just have two 25% walls and that's it? As a spec? What is the point? Someone said it was 35%. It does not seem to be 35%. Got him. Yeah, but it's not super. Oh, sub gets nerfed next week. Okay. Good. Good fucking riddance, man. So basically all the specs that you can play are being cooked. Jesus, man.
Grant him an honorable death. To the afterlife.
Got him. They took some small nerfs. I don't know. I mean, two of those rounds are just actually three of those rounds are just troll because I got one tap at the rogue over and over again. Once the rogue wasn't involved, that was fine. I mean, Monk still has good CD, like cooldown rotation. The chain, like they've got good legit chain. They've got good design, right? Like I feel like Cocoon's got a nice CD again. That's like one of the things they haven't had in a while, where they actually have like a strong Cocoon and a short cooldown. It just feels like a good kind of, and also the game pace in general seems good for them.
You have come to the right place. The world is your are the finest goods in the land. Behold the wonders of Pandora.
I don't know if I have them. Maybe at BlizzCon 2018, 2017? It could only have been that. What do I have to? I'm just looking what's around. I mean, these would be sick. These would be very sick. But they'll be expensive. Like the main bone scythe piece. I'm just kind of seeing what's around. No, I haven't. I mean, maybe I started. I'm not sure if he was at 2018 BlizzCon. We were like super focused on competing and stuff, so I feel like we didn't really like interact that much outside of afterwards. I don't think so. Nothing about his personality seems not genuine though. Does that make sense? Like I would say that Chuck is pretty like Chuck and like IRL is pretty similar to Chuck online. And I would, you know, he doesn't like, I don't feel like Mitch like overdoes anything. He just, you know, that's who he is, I think. He seems genuine to me. No reason to believe he would be any different.
These are the finest goods in the land. The world is your teacher.
Who, Chuck? I mean, no. I mean, no, Chuck. I mean, social anxiety is something that I probably have a bit of too, but I don't think it changes like who Chuck is at all. Mitch. I mean, maybe that affects things. Got a lot of death knights? I actually do. I agree. It's a problem.
You have come to the right place.
Even that 14-month resub, buddy. No, not at all. Did I meet Rekful? Was he done with BlizzCon when you started competing? I've met Rekful before, yeah. I met him well before. I met him in 2012. Back when I first met Chuck in real life. The first line I went to with like Soda, like Telb, Rekful, and Cataclysm. I met Rekful. He was really nice. He had stopped competing, but he like came out to, it was in the event was in where am I thinking of? I don't know California that well. San Francisco. It was the Curse studio. And they were like just moving into League of Legends, but we all went into town and walked around for like 8 hours or something after the tournament ended. And before it, actually. He just hung out with everyone. He was nice. He was like taking photos and stuff. DK will likely be in midnight, yeah. That's the plan at least. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break for like 5 or so. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for all the support. This day's been an insane day, by the way. Thank you very much to Anonymous for I don't know how. I think I know who to thank, but I'm not gonna, you know. Thank you very much. It's actually crazy. Truly crazy. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Xandalon!
Oh shit, he's back.
He's into only Paladin, Richard. But
Aaron 5-1 to a lobby. I don't think any of my damage is really groundable. It's a one shot. The fun thing about it is I blinked on top of him right before we started casting it. I've got no clean one shots yet. Also might be. Yes, I could do. I think it was the 5th star though. Maybe.
Grant her an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
Oh, we just barely get to our transform. You're playing No Light of Dawn? That seems difficult. Is Light of Dawn getting destroyed? Oh, you have unnerfed Holy Bullock, I see. Oh shit. Is Holy Paladin down bad then? I mean, to be fair, this guy's using Renewing Mist, so. Nah, right now, the Wet Wipes is 1-1.
Grant her an honorable death.
Oh, that actually was enough to get rid of my thing. It's weird that it bugs out like that sometimes. This is Wall, he's still on script. If I get this, he dies. He dies. They actually both died. That's crazy. Well, yeah, but you're playing with one pot. I guess you're. Are you still gonna play Light of Dawn? Because your Holy Bulk's obviously doing way more than it should, right? It's doing like 50% more than it should, and it's your top heal. Does removing Light of Dawn kind of do both? Still an interesting test, and I respect it a lot, honestly, considering like there's no value in like playing the broken version of the spec. You want to play the good healers, but you want to like be able to see how it's gonna look. What the fuck? That hurt a lot. That was just him starting a second go, I guess. This guy took the time to type that. I'm assuming I almost got one tap by... I guess he's high mastery. Getting the second thing's kind of nice. Do you think Archon Shadow Priest is better than Shadow? Than Void Weaver. I'm not sure. I see Baby Wet Wipes play Archon. I see most other ones play Void Weave. How's Ryan been? I haven't talked to him since rank 1 stuff finished. I think he's doing stuff on BC or TBC Classic. I mean, I don't think he's tied up with rank 1. I'm not sure. Are they doing raid testing still? I imagine the raid testing's long over. He's probably just enjoying Classic, and then presumably he'll start on the push stuff after that. I know he's very interested in doing the whole first race, and I know that much, so I assume that's happening. Can you fade this again? Or you actually can alternate. All right, fade this. I was greedy. I knew I was pushing it super hard there too.
To the afterlife.
Yeah, so I guess with like meld plus thing, you can actually deal with almost every single one of my hits. Bit tragic. Yeah, no, it's gonna be really interesting, I think. Ah, fuck. That might blow us pretty early.
Grant him an honorable death. To the afterlife.
It's my add-on. My nameplate add-on / config. Nameplates for me are better blizz plates. My big debuffs, I am not using big debuffs. That's my my bit of blizz plate settings though. I'm using MVQ's add-on for my big debuffs right now. That's right though. It currently seems like fairly OP. Yeah, I mean, you're basically just like simulating the nerf, and I think that's smart. Unfortunately, your data was kind of cooked there, Urak, because you're fighting against the best throughput healer. Like the Weave is obviously using his stuff, which means it made it really tough for you. If that was like not a Weaver and it was like any other healing class, you wouldn't feel it as much. I don't know if that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure it's just default pretty much for totem indicator and all that kind of thing. I could be wrong. All I will say that I noticed when it comes to totems and all that kind of thing, make sure you go down to your nameplate settings, your default nameplate settings, and make sure simplify nameplates is basically set to nothing. With me, my totems disappear if I click on minions for this under simplify nameplates. So make sure you are not using that. Very important. Have it on. Yeah, and it's yep. That should hopefully help you. That was something that was like confusing to me for quite a while. All right, guys. It is 3 o'clock. That is it for me today. I'll be on tomorrow as early as I can, hopefully later than today. I'm sorry I was on a bit late today. But thank you guys very, very much for watching. Thank you very much to Fever for the 14-month resub. Cockett for the new Twitch Prime. Double for the 6-month resub. Chuck for the host. Zenlin for the host. Anonymous for 500 gifted subs and 200 gifted subs. That is... I have no fucking words. That is so fucking crazy. That is so wild, man. What an insane day. Kojak with a tier 3 41 3 sub, and he's done so much for us. Like, Kojak's incredible. Anonymous, another gifted sub. Tally with a 12-month resub. Hired Goons with 100 gifted subs and a tier 2 resub as well. OP with a 2-month resub. YB Man with the 20 gifted subs. Cookie with 10 gifted subs. Chuck with $2,000 yesterday. We have had an insane weekend. I hope you guys have as well. Thank you so much for watching and supporting. I will be on, like I said, as early as I can tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of your weekend, guys. Thanks for watching.